Perfect timing for the fireworks, and perfect timing for my search info to be updated. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Omega Raid Night. Look at my cat's eyes. Look at those things.
The Gale cat.
I, since Wednesday, pretty much today actually, grinded to get this armor.
I'll give you your space. So then, I'm not.
What did you get? What'd you do?
What did I get?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Since Wednesday?
Since Wednesday, what have you done?
I had nothing. I don't think.
Wasn't planned. Hey, the fireworks worked perfectly though. Nice. I was feeling like playing Reaper today. I was kind of feeling like figuring it out.
Everybody showed up as in a healer.
Do you guys
Unless
feel
that's
like,
just the aesthetic.
is this a sign? Should we be worried? Oh, Have Bananas got something for us? A wind-up Ifrit. Look at the cat real quick. For some reason, the cat's like whispering to me. What is he saying?
Yeah, he's nothing good. That's like the voice that the Reaper hears in his head when he's reaping.
Kill him! Kill him!
I got a mock up Grindwatt.
You got a what?
It's the guy. I think it's the guy who always like runs away from us.
Oh yeah. He's
He's got like a cool little sword
would he
though.
evolve
Look
or
at
whatever?
look what he moves. He's like
gonna
chopping.
Get you.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Have a Banana. We always
you,
appreciate
Banana.
your minions. It's like Pokemon. Every week we get a different one. It's pretty great. I don't know how the dragon moves. He's just like running along with me. Little baby Ifrit.
So what's the plan today?
Surely the cat is the Final Fantasy version. We're doing the Omega Raid. What do you mean?
We're just going straight into it.
Yeah, we got nothing else. And apparently it's pretty long, so... And I'm looking to get down my rotation for Reaper today. So that might be fun while also doing, you know, new dungeon mechanics. This is a baby Omega, but look at that thing. It's like a spider. Do I have... I thought... Did somebody give me Omega? Do you have Omega? No, I don't think so. I don't have it, so... I thought I did. Weird. Or at least maybe you guys have showed us before. But how are you guys doing? What have you guys been working on? What have you been playing?
You don't know if we can get through all 3 wings just because they're long or because it's us?
Yes, I think probably to both of those.
Okay.
But you said it starts over here, right?
Yeah, it looked like it was gonna be wet. I mean, it looked like that should be the right answer.
Quest time mostly. Yeah, how much reading am I gonna have to do?
Well, if it's anything like the Alexander one.
Yeah, is it like the Alexander one? It's okay, check this out. For the reading today, I brought my glasses. What do you think?
I think just for like life in general, I brought my glasses.
Do I look edgy? With glasses?
No, it's ruined everything
Is it like
about the outfit.
Ukiora? Is it Ukiora? The Quincy?
No, that's Uryu.
Uryu. Ukiora is the bad guy. He's edgy too.
Yeah, he's
Very
edgy, but
funny.
he's got more makeup than
a
glasses.
little bit more makeup. You've been messing around with your Ardian deck. It's pretty solid, but I fought a guy who kept playing cards and exile every copy of a specific name card. It was awful. A third of your deck. Ugh. I don't like that. That's no fun. I built the deck today, but I've already told Nick all about it, and then I told my nephews all about it, and then I told my wife all about it. So I probably should not talk too much about it. I'll figure out how to post it.
You should probably post it.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to post it. I was using Architect to make it, but... All right, let's do this. Wedge, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. Or isn't he, doesn't he have like a Cockney accent? Isn't that what he's supposed to be? Why is my phone going off?
I think the gold's... No, I can't do a Cockney accent.
You gave up so fast.
I did. It came out of my mouth. I was like, nope, that's
You're
not
like,
it.
I don't
I'm not
like
doing
it.
that.
It's bad. You gotta get like in the Cockney mood. Watch some more Sherlock Holmes or something. Or you could go real dirty with it, like, in case you haven't heard, we set up operations in Rauga's Reach. While we look for the Omega. It's been decided slow going. I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinru. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. So, I'll be honest, like, the Return to Ivalice was cool and all, but I'm way more interested in this story. I think probably because it has, you know, implications on a lot of the characters we know, and it wasn't just a side quest of some lookalike of Snicker who has kids that are whiny. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you may call a problem. Mayhaps it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Is it Nero trying to make out with Sid while he's working? Is that the
Nero,
problem?
no, not at work.
Did you see the thumbnail that I found and posted?
I did. Hey, look at this guy's playing Reaper
It was
too.
so bad. Is that big?
They are looking very standoffish.
May just sit, I guess. That's a bad guy. Surprise!
It was disturbing.
Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. We'll see how long I last. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. He immediately smiled. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. Oh, I missed the second line. No.
I like his glasses better than yours.
No, you don't.
I do.
Liar! I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind, anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. Dude just got fired. We just walked up on his getting fired. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement.
4/5?
Yeah, that sounds like an insane contract. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsatiable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold.
Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm leaving.
Let's just investigate without him. Tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. Does surfeit mean like a bunch of, or like, I don't think I've ever seen that used that way, or used that word at all, honestly. Nero distracting Sid, for sure.
Nero looks like he knows some big words.
Nero, I want your hammer and your red Power Ranger outfit. Otherwise, you can go. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with the unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Sid, anything for you, buddy. Then it's settled. Chief, we got a problem. The Aetherite concentration levels of the Yon are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Okay.
What does it mean?
Yeah.
Sid, what's it mean?
Wedge, Ruach, I need you with me at the Yon. Why do we gotta go? You just evacuated everybody else to the south of you, and that is where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold down the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. All right, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Nero, eat rocks.
And I was like, okay, whatever.
He just glares at him. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Why'd you look at me? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology. In case you've forgotten, not supremacy. Not supremacy through Allegan ingenuity. Breach this contract and I'll kick your ass. Hexia, I'm just excited about the Omega raid. I don't think I'll do every single one, because honestly, Return to Ivalice would have been just like, oh, so much reading. And we'll see how long my voice lasts. But I actually played...
Is this teleport offer to the right plot?
The Peering Stones? I don't know. I actually played a lot of Pokemon, and the Pokemon isn't actually very good writing. I guess we're taking that teleport?
I did. Yeah, okay, that's right.
I mean, I could not do the voice acting. It's up to you guys if it bothers you. I was going to make Nick do it.
No, I like the voice acting.
He gave up.
If you want me to do parts, we could assign roles. It could be like
You're definitely Nero.
Okay.
Look at the bird Ginger helped us get.
Yes, the bird.
The map.
Everybody do. Oh, what is that?
You like the Steiner scream crying over the princess? But yeah, I like voice acting. It's fun. It's kind of like when you read a book and like you have all the voices in your head. I just get accused of doing dirty British accents, but that's not my fault. I was raised on bad British TV. Okay? Blame my parents.
The only problem is if I do voice acting, we're not going to be on the same time.
It's like, it is interesting when I'm like interrupting myself with a different character. That looks caustic. That's slag damage down there, isn't that?
And pink. Why is it like purple?
It's the same thing. Potato, potato. What in the seven hells is going on here? Let's see it.
I'm ahead of you. Hold on.
No, not again. Then I'll just do it. I actually
do
love
like
my
a
new
1, 2,
glasses.
3.
What villainy is this? Oh, it's Midgar Summer. He was chilling in our pocket for a while.
Yeah, I forgot about Midgard. He like took like a siesta, like throughout the entirety of
I mean, if you're Lord of the
Stormblood.
Dragons, you probably just, you know, take naps all the time. He's like, I couldn't slumber seeing this crap. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars.
Wait, what?
That looks more like a chocobo. Oh gods, what's happening? This is supposed to be the raid we get that mount.
The snake?
I think
Or
the
the chocobo?
savage of it, yeah. Run, chocobo. We probably get that minion. Kool-Aid? How's it going, Sir Cheese? All the Kool-Aid.
Actually, that's kind of dark.
That's really dark. Ah, you're not dead.
That's a lot of dead
Apparently
moogles.
It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. Like how none of us did anything to stop it from happening. 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in place beyond the reach of the kind capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Not a corporeal one. It's like a snake with some wings. Well, whatever it is gone. While this peculiar thing remains.
It's cute.
Chocobo. It doesn't look like it belongs. Quack?
No, it looks like it's from like a different Final Fantasy universe.
Wasn't it supposed to... It quails like a chocobo. If it looks like a chocobo and it quails like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Quick. I think it's from... Didn't they say 5... Did you guys say 5 and 6 were going to be... Dark but calms my mind. So it's not that dark. That is kind of dark. Weird lore trivia. Here we go. But in Final Fantasy V, Altroit was an old wizard who took the form of a dragon. They called the dragon an Avis until he revealed his human form. It's trying its best. What,
So, Altarite, is that one of the robots we got last time?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Altroit was like... I feel like I got that magic card even.
Oh, yeah, Altarite was it's the serpent.
Oh, Durr.
That makes sense.
Do we get any voice acting on this, or is it just gonna be all me reading?
It doesn't seem like any of the expansions have really gotten a lot of voice acting. Or
Except
like,
for MSQ, I guess.
yeah, the MSQ.
The way it quiz isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. I'm a learned robot man, hence the glasses. Thy mistress' blessings extendeth not unto this creature's soul. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Did Midgard Summer just show up to be a translator? Ruach, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? It's just the god of dragons. Don't worry about it. He's my buddy. I have him as a mount.
He rides
too.
in my pocket.
He rides in my pocket. Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear? Ah ha ha! Ah ha! And here I was content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Summer tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say.
So it's from another Final Fantasy game?
Exactly. I telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet, being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Go for a swim. Wait, you saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Dragon powers, go! Well, I guess we gotta go or something. So, you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quack, quack. I should make you do the chocobo.
Quack! Yeah, just give me
Quack!
Okay, so actually saying the chocobo is from the Final Fantasy Chocobo Mystery Dungeon game?
Didn't they make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Yeah,
So there's a
that's
Final
how
Fantasy one
just-
too?
Uh,
There's a bunch
in
of
other
Chocobo
words,
games
our
for
Echo
Nintendo.
doesn't translate for us, which is something.
Your Echo
This is
doesn't.
part-time job.
Okay. But wait, we talked to all the different beast tribes. Do they just all speak common? I guess they do. Because how else do we talk to them? Koopo. It's his part-time job, don't worry. Even knowing how this turns out, this seems pretty irresponsible of Midgard Summer to be like, hop in! Oh no. In out,
I mean,
20-minute adventure tops.
The soup looks like it should be fine.
Our Echo lets us understand everyone except for this Chocobo. And I guess Chocobo in general? Because we can't talk to any of our mounts. Except for Midgard Summer. Midgard Summer. Somer?
They haven't really
Summer?
talked about how other, like there's like other languages happening.
No, they don't really kind
Like
of bring
maybe
it
the
up.
beast tribes probably speak another language.
There's a beaver? Yeah, there's a beaver beast tribe, I guess?
Nope, there's a duty. Okay.
On Chocobos, no other one tries to speak. I mean, they say que every once in a while, right? Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Just jump in. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I've already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Oh, this is what you're talking about? So we have like a mini...
Mini duty.
Mini duty. Great, I'm not playing tank for it. Let's see how this goes.
This is a perfect opportunity to learn your Reaper rotation.
Yup. It's not too hard. I'm pretty sure I lay down black magic stuff, I hit them with it, that builds up my Reaper gauge, and then I do some reaping, and then rinse, repeat.
I in the Matrix.
Yeah, you can tell by my outfit.
You look like you are perfectly dressed for this.
I know. I was actually like when I was looking up and doing the thumbnail, I was like, you know what? I should go finish that outfit because I just needed the pants. It only took me 4 rounds. Wow, I'm like glowing. I do look perfect for this, dude. I look chrome.
We're not glowing. It looks like we're actually see-through.
What is this place? Hey, what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Where? Check out the stream. My guy's like glowing. Warrior of Light. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Wait, do we get this mount for it, or does this mount come later?
No, I think they said this came later.
What should I do for the Omega voice?
He's a robot.
I am Omega.
I am Omega.
You stand in the rift between dimensions where a vital experiment is presently in progress. How much talking does he have? Because I don't want to commit to that if it's like, you know, he's got tons of dialogue. Please indicate your experiment. If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. We just having fun down here. Even more transparent. We're disappearing! Except for the chocobo. Look at the chocobo's fine. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. We consent. Everybody consent.
Yeah, I consented.
It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, great. How's it going? What server are you playing on?
Great.
Adamantoise.
Yeah, we on Adamantoise.
Little side note. I have a friend who tried to start playing the game, and I told him what server we were on so he could join it.
Is it still full?
And he said there was like a waiting list to get on.
Dude, we
That was
moved at
like
the right time.
3 weeks long or something to jump in.
Insane. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I'm so pumped. This is so dope.
Egg? I have no idea what's... Little mini TV monitor coming down.
Dimensional rift. Damn, that's rough. Welcome to the rift. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg? See, these are the TV mounts. Mount comes later. Okay. I'm blinded. Where are my sunglasses? Right?
Yeah, Banana said that it's gonna be like that Ixion mount where we have to like go find it in the world and farm it.
Oh, is it really? Man, we haven't even seen Ixion since the last time we saw it. And pitted against one another. 88, 89 candidates have been selected. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. We joined Team Chocobo. This assignation is tentative, however, pending the assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Is he gonna kick out everybody else? Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Were you not listening? Affirmative. Of course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Interesting that it's starting the whole raid series with a solo duty. Please note, however, that one entities with existential oh my gosh, I can't read.
Authorization.
Number, only alpha, blah blah blah.
So basically, we're ghosts, and we cannot like interact with anything in here except the Chocobo can, because he looks solid.
I like how they keep throwing their heads whenever they're saying something. Maybe tell them to play on another world server until it's open. Yeah,
I mean,
we could always
joined
we could always visit him.
Yeah. That's what I told him. Like, if I can go find him.
Right.
But he's just testing the game out.
We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to the summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. I guess. Look at that nice necklace he's wearing. I brought my glasses, so this should be fine. They're blue light blocking. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Gway. This is a cute little guy.
Hey, we became solid. Is it gonna be like an obstacle course? It's gonna be like the Fall Guys stuff?
Essential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin on your own convenience and proceed as directed. Into the egg. Bring it on.
Ooh. Nope. I thought it just jumped off the edge.
Are you supposed to jump off the edge? I think the floor moves.
No.
Let's all gather in the center. Let the fun begin.
What is... This is a very interesting...
Take the lead.
thing that's going on.
We'll follow. Hello? Is it friendly? Nope. It's not what we're supposed to do.
What's in the box?
Guys, do you know? It's the box. How do I move the box? Ooh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have it down before you know what's going on. Now this is my kind of battle. Something's happening to the cube. It's getting angry. It blew up.
A surprise. I didn't like the surprise. This stupid little ball. Who's doing the healing in our party? Maybe Sid? Midgard Summer?
It's gotta be Midgard Summer. He's like, I got you guys, don't worry about it.
Nier looks like he's a gunbreaker.
Kind of? It's
Biggs
not the
looks like
same
he's a pugilist.
stance. It looks different. Another one?
He's got that weapon. Got that sword gun.
As long as the monitor is operational. Get down that barrier.
Another one.
There it is. You did it, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Hello? You know, I used to be a farmer. But then the call of blood drew me. I was gonna say the call of blood called me, but like that sounds stupid.
I should be crafting. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm actually a crafting main.
I don't understand why I have to go. All right, I'm gonna wait for you.
Is this it? Is this all we have to
Do you-
do?
Matter? No. There's
another
another
one?
device I need to touch, but I'm waiting for you to catch up.
He's some kind of teleporter. I'll give it a try. Someone's eager. Let's follow. I don't know why I went last, but
I feel like as the tank, I should have gone first. But look at this traveling.
dude, this raid is already like so much cooler. Like the introduction, all the care they're taking for this. Watching Biggs, the monitor's yours. Oh, I'm playing PvP with it. Can I attack you? Yes, I can.
Aren't you glad you didn't choose tank?
Yeah, because Reaper's just freaking.
Attacking and slashing.
You guys get it yet? What are you doing over there? Though I should have played tank for this part, because, like, they're just literally all over you. Okay, so I guess my question is, and I'm missing how I initiate this, but I have some green moves that for some reason I don't know how to use.
Are those the ones that you have to... Are those ones that are like directionally important?
Possibly.
Where they do more damage if you're like facing a certain direction?
So what's cool about Reaper is it's literally got like a debuff for damage.
Yeah, you do more damage.
No. Like take less damage, like a tank damage debuff.
No, that's not fair. Green ones are AoE attacks.
Yeah, but how do I initiate them? These, sorry, I guess they're teal. They're not green. I'm sorry.
The color blindness strikes again.
I mean,
those
the other
are the
ones are
ones-
very lime green, so that wasn't
So
even
the ones that are like your right trigger, right?
left trigger, left trigger.
No. I'm saying the procs that are on your right trigger.
Yeah, I got those. I understand what those are.
I think once you proc those, then the green ones come out.
I don't think so.
I'm.
Can I attack? Let's
Pretty
try it.
sure.
Let's try it. Let me attack.
What are these?
Rock, you know what to do?
Hey. How do you guys
wanna
know
start
which
something?
one is the correct? Why are these cows
Oh.
angry?
You were right, except I can't get over there. All right, so then that's gonna have to just be done different. How do I want that? Because that's an AOE. Seems like they initiate off of.
Oh, it's a big one.
Ooh, it's a behemoth. That was a fast AOE too. So you only get one of those, and they initiate. Interesting. So I almost got that to proc twice. It's procced, but it won't go? Guys, this isn't good. He seems to be doing some things. He's dead. Never mind. Good job, team.
Let's go.
Do your 1-2-3 combo to gain gate, then use red, then use blue. I think it's over. I'll have to look in a second. The blue and the red skill lets you use a red skill as well. That's our goal, the Delta Space, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, Delta Scape. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it's group subject by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff. Is it chaff or chafe? It would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of this castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Quee! Oh, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of us, the other of us, be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself.
Darn.
We're the weakest? That's not good. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. A corporeal life forms. You need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that was supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Bleep. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh? Eh, Garland? I said shut the f... Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Alright. I'm gonna bring my other friends anyway. They're better than you guys. Let me guess, it's limited to 8 subjects? It's too easy.
They don't have to be tanks.
Okay, let me look at this. So you guys were saying...
Hey, you're over there.
Okay. Do your 1-2-3 combo to gain gate. Then use red, then use blue. So gate's the... you mean gauge. I'm reading that wrong. So build... Yes, thank you, Hexia. And, oh, great. Were you on? Did you want to join us? Let me know. I think we'll have to find you. Because we're all in here now. But anyway, so I'm using main combos. That gives me red. The red ones are these. And then after red, I use blue. And then blue goes to green, I guess?
Deal.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 6. We're just missing 2 people. I'll go ahead and finish this quest. And then when it gives me the queue, I'll have to find you. Great, if you've traveled. You have a bar with the pink
Banana,
buff.
you were saying that the stuff inside the eggs is interesting. There's like a picture of a castle. Is that relevant to something?
Somewhat coupled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Through every step we take seems to raise more questions. We'll wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt.
Castle's reference to Final Fantasy V.
Sid is eager to proceed with the investigation. Alright, I think I can grab you in between because it's going to be like all this talking, and then it's gonna be like, all right, start the thing. So we'll grab you then. Great. Just make your way to Adamantois. Maybe meet in Raugers, I think.
Adamantois is full at the moment.
Is it full? Okay, no worries. Great. Not surprised. It's Saturday night, and I feel like Adamantois is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's the most full server in North America. We have little choice to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Classic. They just like grabbed some of these like TV monitors and like didn't let them go. Like, how's that work? Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to the others, little one. Quack. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yeah, I'll do it. Usually good gear, good XP. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Oh, thanks. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were laying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack! Quack! Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. I'm guessing we get him as a mount, or not as a mount, as a minion.
Minion.
In which case,
I
Rock,
think I've seen people.
I've seen him. You'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Quack. Cute little guy. Little Chocobo. Great. You did manage to join another server, so you can join the party. Cool, cool, cool. You won't be next to us guys physically. Sad. Alright, how can I send you an invite then? Are we friends, Great? Have I added you already? What's your name in game? Is it different than Great? Or I could do player search. Where are you from? Yeah, what, we are friends? Alright, surprise me. Oh, you're Sagas. Oh, nice. Join, join, join. Look in the chat. Never. It's just Dorbay petting Alpha.
Yeah, let's pet the Chocobo.
He's just petting the Chocobo. Cool. Okay, let's talk to the Chocobo. Quack, quack. Thanks for coming, Great. We always need the numbers. Speaking of which, have a banana. Did Doc Walker want to join us? Alpha appears eager to proceed. Deltascape version 1.0 now accessible.
Let's go.
All right, we've got 2 tanks. We've got, so we just need a heal. Doc is AFK for the moment. Aye. All right, is there anybody else in the chat that's lurking that wants to join, or are we good to go? It's easier, but we're gonna touch it. Bing. Have a Banana has a very good question for you.
I don't mind me. I can try it.
I believe. You don't want to just. He'll let you do it this time. Have a Banana, you know, like he doesn't always have to mid. Yeah.
I know. I'll try it. I'll just let me know if I need to, you know,
move over there.
To know about. Yeah.
All right, I think we're going. Nobody else has said anything in chat. Let's do it. We need a healer and a damage. Should be too hard, right? Okay. So I hit him with the purple.
I'm facing north.
Delivered attack potency 300.
How can you tell which way is north inside
Increasing
this
damage you deal.
Delta scape?
So I go purple. It should still show on your mini map what's north and what's south.
Yeah, it does. I'm just saying, like, you know, in universe, how do you tell which way is north? Like,
The mini map.
got a compass?
What do you mean?
no, I see. I see. I can tell which way is north. How does Norbay tell which way is north?
Yeah, no, it's his mini map. It's built into his hair.
I'm gonna find a way to throw you off of this platform. Yeah, my hair just points north.
Who's this guy? He's a stray.
Yeah, how do you do anything? It's probably just Heidelin.
Heidelin's like, that's north. Echo powers, probably.
I like to think this thermocoil boil master is just like a coffee maker.
Nero set it up. He knew there's gonna be some long nights ahead of him. This place is dope, though. I love that they're like, yeah, we'll just take you to another, like, universe.
If that dude wants to,
Join us? Did he message?
well, if he was, off. It is a coffee maker. I knew it.
Cool, he joined the party. Alright, now we have too many tanks, though. Have a minute, I think you might be able to switch. I don't know about this guy, but...
This guy looks like main tank material.
I'm relying on you guys to do the messaging because I'm on a controller. But I'm going to give him one of these. Ooh. New friend. Right place, right time.
Do you queue here for all the other?
Where'd he go?
Do you queue for all the other raids in the same spot?
Which fight is he up to? He has a disconnect? Does that mean I kick him, or... I add him as a friend and he disappeared? What was your question?
Do you queue for all of the like the same raids in the same spot? So he could be like on a future raid. He might not be queuing for the same one we're doing.
I see what you're saying. Alright, well, I guess we're good to queue. Nope, somebody's not meeting the requirements of the duty. Is it tough? He might be ahead of us, so maybe he did disconnect.
It's
Okay.
offline.
So glad he
away.
joined. Join our party.
Before, do we want somebody to switch back to second tank? Oh, Banana already got it. Okay.
He's already done. Were you worried?
No. Me? No. God.
Not at all. Confident paladin here. Anyway, what do you think of this one so far? I'm actually, I'm enjoying this. This is dope. Better than the... Return to Ivalice was not bad. And I actually want to go back and grind them to get some of the gear. But, so far I'm way more
The dungeons
intrigued by
themselves weren't that
whatever's
bad.
happening now.
The story was kind of
Story was too text heavy.
half the story was kind of whatever.
And I didn't really care about the kid. I didn't really care about the daughter. And that was kind of like the whole point was those two. And so then it just kind of became waiting until they stopped talking. And the kid was kind of an a-hole. It was cool to see Ramza at the end, you know. Let's go! Pumped. You still need the cards from this? Ooh, Snicker, you're gonna have to be rolling against Ginger for the cards. Yeah, fake Ramza was awful.
Hey, look, this is the castle. There's the snake.
Oh, this is sick. It's a snake. Squats! Ruach, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alt-Royd. No idea what the name means, but good luck.
Oh, thanks, Sid. I'm glad you could be.
Okay, well that was cool.
All right, I'm gonna go hit him.
I'm gonna aura farm. I'm aura farming. I'm aura farming. And we're in.
All right, but hey, I need you to be pointed.
Aura farming.
north.
Look at you go. Look at you face the other direction.
To zoom out a little bit.
Get in red. Alright, hold on. What do you have to do? Do the full triple combo. Full triple combo.
Can I get him more into the center?
Red? No, the wrong red.
There we go.
Nobody's standing here. That was fast! You see that? Alright, I'm gonna stand where James stands. He's never steered me wrong before.
Breathwing? Everybody seems to be moving into him. Come here. Come back to the middle.
Nice bubble. Okay.
Uh,
I think I got it. I just do the main one. And I do the red one. And then I can do this one. No!
oh!
We're on ice.
Oh!
I actually kind of dodged it
No.
because of the ice.
It's like slipping and sliding.
Slipping and a sliding.
Can you go back to the middle?
Roll.
Thank you. Sorry, I keep moving him around, but like,
It's okay. I'm pretty
it's
sure
probably
I'm
it is not.
supposed to be hitting him in the butt, and I'm just kind of hitting him. This seems bad. Ooh.
Ready, run back in?
Oh, too far. Ouch. Doesn't seem too bad.
Is there any
I feel like we're missing.
like specific priority to facing him north? Is it just like standard etiquette?
Probably. I just thought you had to face him away. I didn't realize like everybody does like north.
Where'd he go?
Over here.
Run to him.
How often should I be hitting my... I don't see like a countdown for that. So like I gotta lay on my purple thing to like do more damage to him. How often should I be doing that? Because I'm not seeing... Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
Ugh. was trying to figure out if I had an ability.
Okay, he's almost dead. Hey, okay, that wasn't bad.
That one was not bad at all. That was fun.
Goodbye, Snake.
Is this the one where they said there was 3 raids and 2 dungeons?
Facing boss north is just a way to standardize, make things easier.
Good job, Pippin. Oh no! It's looking very similar to something else I've seen before.
You know, I cleared out all of my my inventory before I did this.
So do you want all these?
Yeah, I'll take it. Pippin Brandybuck, love your name. Good. Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you have these ones. You gotta check out the raid. 3 sets
Raid here.
of 4 raids. 12 raids? You're right. We had that many for the other one. What was the one where you said the mixed dungeons were in there? It's been a while since you saw Charbitus here. Watch the target debuff icon whenever it goes under 30 seconds. See, that's the thing, is I didn't know which one it was. I'll try and pay attention to see which one it is initiating. Nick, stop spinning the boss around.
I know, I'm sorry. I was trying to get him to go into the middle, and then I was trying to get him to face north. So I was like pulling him south, and then I was going back north.
3 for the bouts, with deltas 2 and 4 in this test world alone. Easy enough. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Probably to fight it at the end, right? Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into a corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiments is complete, he will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it? That's weird. Gods help us if all this battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. For real. And we don't have another Papalimo to throw at it. Assuming the dragon has the right of all its test subjects, must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhaps it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. And if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He may not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable.
He is pretty cute.
Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cottonwood to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Nero gets alone time with Sid? Uh-oh. Just with Alpha there? We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Ruok for me. Quick. Bye-bye. Ta-ta for now. Stuff slithering in my ear.
Hexia, I hated the second one on Savage. The fight in itself wasn't the problem. The PF, what is PF? Player Finder?
We still had toilet paper back then, and I was a bard, and I liked that I could do damage and help refill everyone's MP and TP.
Well, you don't
no
want to
choice
run
back
out of
then.
toilet paper mid-raid.
The trial was too far gone to find a group. For a black mage, even more so. Alright.
Yeah, it is really nice to get a group together like this versus having a whole bunch of randoms.
Yeah,
Although randoms can also be fun.
Meet new people. We
Yeah,
must pray that
or
Biggs and Wedge.
unexpectedly white.
Or what?
Unexpectedly white.
Unexpectedly what?
Wipe.
Wipe.
Like, party wipe.
I was like, we can't get canceled this fast. Mighty is big in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? Let's do it. One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet complete, but it would seem subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How
Oh, no.
fortunate then that I must recently chance to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. That is convenient. Weirdly convenient. Quack quack. Toilet paper, can't forget toilet paper mid-fight.
You need to stop saying toilet paper.
Target points, and has tank or physical range or melee. You could do nothing without target points. You need to send something in send something in Discord? Okay.
Wait.
Alright, if the ground looks dangerous, use duty action to float in the air. But be aware there are times you won't want to be floating. It sounds like a good time. This is interesting. It used to give you the chance to do it with like bots, I guess, but that's not. This is different. Or they didn't do that for raids, maybe, and I'm just imagining things.
Maybe not for
Didn't that come later
raids,
anyway?
for dungeons.
Technique points.
So just like another like skill bar or something that you needed to keep full.
I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a minute.
Haven't added duty support to most trials nor raids.
That makes sense.
All right, Banana, do you wanna main tank this one? We could like switch off every other.
Nah, you got it.
Maybe if we find our missing healer.
As much as I like the tanks, I
Banana
think
says sure.
I'm a dirty melee DPS.
Yeah, you go eat your crayons.
They're tasty and fun. What? Our penalty increased? What? 20 you flatfoots. Oh. I don't mind being main tank or off tank. I just want it to be clear. Should I do ready checks? Is it my bad? Should I do ready checks? Especially when we have a bigger group, maybe I should just start doing ready checks.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Hexia.
My bad. Oh, you're fine, Hexia. It's only like, what, 1 a.m. or something for you?
20 points from Gryffindor.
Right, you like Snicker complaining about needing a nap?
I did need a nap.
It was needed. Did you get your yerba mate?
I didn't. I'm because right after the stream, I'm going right back to bed.
I was gonna say, that means you're gonna fade out here pretty quick. See, I saved my energy drink and I drank it right before this, so I'm like rip-roaring and ready to go. It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, Hexia. Yeah, no, you're good.
This is just disgusting. I don't like this.
I think we should end the stream. I don't want it. I don't want it. Look at our healer. She's got like a red dunce hat on. All right.
Oh, they're saying a lot of stuff in chat. Anti-gravity gimbal. So for floating.
Wait,
do you want to be floating?
Oh, look at this! You like stay floating. Oh, that ground looks dangerous. Can I hit him while I'm doing this? It seems like everybody wants to be not on the ground. Like, Sakuya, you're on the ground.
Evil sphere?
Oh, I thought there was something going on. Okay, so it's the red one, isn't it? That's the debuff on it. Red one? Is it red or purple? Oh, ooh, pay attention.
Gravity.
There we go.
I like that I can still attack while I'm in gravity.
Actually, cool.
You know who would love an anti-gravity device? The Dragoon.
Yeah. But we wouldn't need it. You just jump. I don't get why it's such a problem for all these other classes. You just jump. I screwed that up. Dang it. I'm just kind of copying everybody else. If you guys are standing up on your gravity things, I'm standing up on my gravity thing. So it like turns them off for us?
Maniacal probe.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Yup. Okay, cool. See, I was looking for a purple debuff. I was not looking for a red one.
Are those ads, or are they gonna kind of do?
The buff. Wait, nobody's up. I should go back down. Can I go back down? I can't go back down.
No, you can't go back down unless you get pulled. Does
Well,
somebody need to go stand up that one over there? So he looks like he's casting a move called 100 Gs that will pull you back down.
okay.
Okay, purple lights. Don't look. Oh, gravity?
Don't look at the gravity.
Even.
I didn't make... Oh, we altered the stone. Okay.
I probably should have been looking the other.
You, me,
Dang it.
James, and Lumi. And Hexia?
Please let me back in.
Everybody's moving but you.
No, me and Lumini were over here.
We gotta stand on these?
Um,
Do we all gotta stand on them? Doesn't seem like it.
maybe if you're standing on it, it delays the impact.
That seems like we should have been anti-gravity.
Yeah, just avoid that.
Well.
Oh.
Meow. I figure there's probably gonna be.
Lemon break?
I got it. Unless somebody else did. Oh no, it's too slow. Purple up, yellow down. Face the mutant eye with bravery.
Okay, so yellow you want to be on the ground, and then purple you want to be in the air.
Alright, you can take all the nuts and bolts.
Gravity.
I figure when I want to grind for the armor, I'll grind for the armor. In the meantime, inventory space is precious.
Yeah, I prepped. Got rid of a bunch of stuff.
I just prepped my luck, not my inventory. I've still got a bunch of fish and fishing stuff all in my inventory.
Wait. Nero says, lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say that it wasn't exactly intended use.
I had every faith you would succeed. Alright, Sid. This should be the next part.
This should be the third one. Third boss is fun. The room is a changing game board. We're about to play Monopoly.
I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yeah, let's do it. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folklores.
Wow.
Right? Damn. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is the one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurous friend here. Is this just number 5? Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters?
I mean, why not? It's making anything.
What's up? Heard you guys had some questions. Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that, which men know and know not.
Midgard Summer Discord mod.
Pretty much. It looks like you guys had some issues. Let me jump at the comments real quick. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been. It's every creation being another's conception. So they did exist? This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, distinction holdeth no meaning to Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. It is only logical. That's such a wondrous weapon should exist. Nero, calm down. I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. The adults are thinking. But mayhaps now is not the time. Ruach said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Why am I yawning?
I want to see Ginger
your
using his
sleepiness is wearing
Omega
off on me.
emotes. Ginger, can you get in here so I can see your emotes, or is that you not have access to this?
Got to go. Thank you. Or GG, thank you. What? What did I miss? What am I missing? Who left? Mayor Eisen? GG? No, that was the dude from our party. Have a good one. He knew we were getting the story. Get behind boss for Ribby, Atch, floor tiles.
But you can't go in after you're fishing. All right.
Pay attention to what she expects you to do. Crap. I gotta pay attention?
Oh, he's floating. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Never
got some
take
cool
the
ones.
direct way to the exit. It's never the right way. Oh no, this is gonna be
There's a
such
maze.
an interesting fight. Oh, you're checking out the Omega.
Yeah, Ginger's using content appropriate emotes.
We can't go in after finishing the raid. Oh, weird. Your language filter didn't like what I wrote? Yeah, I don't know. I tried to figure out what that freaking language filter thing is, and I couldn't figure it out. You have almost all the statues? That's pretty cool. Ginger, do you have them like set up on like a shelf or something? Like, do you have like a display you could show us?
Move it to his house, right?
Upstairs you do? If you want to, you should post a picture, because honestly, I want to see them all. Okay, I guess,
It's kind of dumb that they make you, they don't let you,
I mean, it makes sense,
like,
though.
enter afterwards.
If you've already done it, like,
I'm sure there's a story reason for not being able to come back in. But
because it's over. Like, once we do the tournament thing, it's over. Cool.
it looks like we're in, like, a giant egg, also.
An egg within an egg. It looks like we're just above the hole, too. Look at, like, the bottom looks exactly like the... Looks like water.
Oh, purpley.
It's a tournament arc. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Pretty cool. Omega's not too bad so far. I've enjoyed. Omega.
It doesn't seem like there's been too much talking, at least in between the different branches.
So I did get an
Different,
Omega card.
Yep, I'm up next. I got this.
I must have put it away.
And I'll try not to spin the boss around. Or I might. Oh, we didn't do a ready check, but that's have fun. That does not.
Yeah, no, I've already like forgotten. Just don't go towards the exit because it's not the exit, and then also.
No, it's saying there's a maze. Don't take the direct path in the maze.
I'm just gonna follow
Not the right
Ginger.
path.
It's worked so far, right? What fools are these that have entered my domain? No matter. Wait. Do I have the card for her too? Those Lalafels are lying. I might have the card for her too. Isn't this the one I was just talking about?
Good.
Me? Oh, good luck. You're the other melee DPS, you know? Melee DPS stick together. Oh, and I guess Sakuya. You have to get out before she finishes her tea. If you complete the intermission quickly, you get a DPS buff. Oh, I have immediately stood in the wrong place.
I'm already a frog.
You're already a frog? You're the main tank.
I'm already a frog.
Wait, sorry. Stand on top of you.
I can take it.
I can take it.
Get inside. Oh yeah, she's got all sorts of like stuff going on. Place dark token.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I don't know if I was smart or not.
Okay, wait. Tank, damage.
Okay. Supposed to stand here.
Stand on your correct thing.
Hey, can you come over here, please?
I'm guessing not on the blue ones, but it looks like some people are standing on the blue ones. Yup.
Okay,
good
blue one
thing we
seemed like it
stood
was
on
a
the
good
blue
idea.
one.
Place token.
Huh?
Okay.
Use Mind Jack to move to blue.
Alright, get on blue.
Bit on blue.
Get inside.
I didn't make it. I made it. I swear I didn't make it.
Mind Jack about face.
Well, that didn't go well.
Oh, that's rivet. Okay, get behind her.
Ooh.
I got it that time. I wasn't expecting rivet like right off the bat. I thought that would be
She's
like a later.
Walks in, gets turned into frog.
It's probably
Guys?
holy. Okay, guys, we got this.
Yeah, it's almost done. Oh wait, I forgot about the mechanic.
Yeah, I did too.
I was like, you said it was
Okay, what's she doing in the
easy, and I
middle?
was like, all right, stop thinking then. She's gone. Well, you partake of the game. I shall partake of afternoon
Do we need to go into
tea.
the tear?
Oh God, you're all melee. Is that bad? What the? Okay.
Okay. I'm following Hexia. Hexia seems like she would be good at. Actually, I think she's following, but okay,
It's
nice.
3 AM for Hexia. I'm surprised that she's still going. It didn't count? What didn't count?
Did we not do
Well,
enough
well.
melee DP yet?
Returned before I could drain my cup. She's done. It's time to put you down.
Oh, not ribbit. Okay.
Distracted with a kid beside you. Ginger, you have children?
Ginger just found a child.
Is it just a lullaby? That one was fun. I think that we are murdering these things. Our limit break hit too late. Okay. No little Lala.
All right.
Wait, what else is in here besides the... None of it? Alright.
Heard she's about to ribbit in the healer direction. Listen, I didn't even want to be a frog.
I don't know, you kind of look froggy. So, I don't know if you guys saw it, but for
Can a
Magic
frog
the
have this hair?
Gathering, Queena is a card, and her whole thing is to, like, generate frog tokens. And on the frog token, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's, like, a frog in the front. And if you look in the background, Queena's, like, coming out of, like, some bushes to come, like, catch the frog. I don't know, I thought it was really funny. I actually like the frog catching part of the game for Final Fantasy IX. I feared you might croak.
I just can't get over your Queen of voice.
I can't get over Sid's joke. That was terrible. He thought we were gonna croak. Xdeath has too much going on to really explain. Just pay attention to the cast bar and visuals as best as possible. He changes what attacks do when he channels Void. Great, so he switches his attacks?
That's okay because Banana, it is your turn to main tank. So
If you haven't picked up on a flare markers, you want to be as far as possible from other people and flare markers. I mean, that makes sense. Take as much time and rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. And we're back, Sid. Quay! The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of agglomeration of evil. You want to say that word for me, Nick?
Amalgamation.
Agglomeration?
Agglomeration.
His name is Xdeath. What a name. And he plays the role of chief antagonist. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Xdeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something.
Yeah,
girl.
Hexia, that was really well timed.
What happens at the end of the tale? Why good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat Xdeath, of course. What did you expect? He smiles. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who would defeat it? Stop using your brain, Sid. It's making mine hurt. One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. His reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Let's do it. Nero has the right of it, and this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Quack! The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. The daily IP reset. Quack, quack, quack! Alright, we're about to finish the first section. I'll be honest, those first 3 fights were kind of nothing, so I'm in, like, they were pretty easy. I don't know if that's because your guys' gears over leveled or just power creep or what, but.
When you see the evil tree form, do not stand in front of his face.
Okie dokie. Is Hexia? It looks like Hexia's back. Hexia's back. Normal raid is very approachable. Oh, have a banana wasn't ready. Insane. Ding. Whoever's quick on those ready checks, thanks.
That was me. I did it that time.
That was you? I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I figured out how to do it.
So you're gonna main tank the rest of the night?
No, that's Banana's turn.
It's Banana's turn. Responsible tank moment. Let's not get carried away. Alright. I'm pretty sure he didn't even turn on his tank stance last round.
I did.
Someone go back to the replay.
Round.
Check it.
Actually...
Yo, this is the guy?
Can I get that armor?
I have like 5 cards with him on it. The power of the void.
What deck is he from?
I think he's 5 is what they were saying, isn't it?
This whole thing is from 5?
I'm pretty sure this one's all 5 references, and then I think the next one's probably all 4 references or something. Do we get to fight a train?
There's 3 ninjas.
We're all here to become Hokage.
He's casting Doom.
Yeah, what were we supposed to do when he cast Doom?
I don't know.
Wait.
Casting Blizzard 3? Under 3. I just know when it turns into a tree, you're not supposed to look at him.
I mean, makes sense, right? Like, make like a tree. He's starting to look like a tree to you?
He's looking kind of tree-like. He's got some, like, protrusions.
I am no tree. Looks like everybody ran away.
Everybody seems to be moving away. Paralysis. Worst to debuff in this game. Paralysis.
We just have to stand
Annoys
there
me
and
like
take
nothing
it.
else.
Oh, I was frozen?
Yeah, what did you guys get frozen? I was decisive battle.
Don't know. Actually, every time you move away from the middle, it scares me.
And that shit doesn't move at all.
What
Ooh.
the? Is that the tree? We're not supposed to look at the tree. Crap.
Oh, yeah, don't look at his face.
Literally went right to where it was. I'm attacking you, it looks like. Traitor!
You're attacking me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, you can fall off the edge! What? This is the one where we don't go near each other? Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, I accidentally ran into one of those black holes on the way through, so...
Just some Sprout moments. Holy crap, where did that come from? What the tree? What the tree?
More tree moments?
What the? Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't go to his face. I definitely
Sorry,
made
Hexia.
that.
I'm sorry, Hexia.
I definitely made that. Ginger, come here.
No.
Did you die? Did you get shoved off the edge?
Me and Hexia both got shoved off the edge.
No. I gotta say, this fight's been fun. This one has a lot more mechanics and a lot more, like, I don't know, funny stuff.
Not a coincidence. That was probably my fight I died the most on.
Right.
Had the most mechanics.
Suck him out of here.
Hey, bud. You lost.
Loser. Loser. Yeah, that's right. Good thing I brought healers that rezzed me.
I didn't say not to look at the tree. I said don't be in front of the face. I know, but I was always just so surprised at the giant tree.
It went pretty quick, honestly. Like, I used my teleport and I still got caught in it.
Yeah, I noticed you were also hitting me. So
Smacking him back. Ooh, I want the minion.
anything good?
You pass on the minion because I've given you all the crap.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Pass on the minion, you turd.
I rolled a 6.
Let's go. Deserved.
What is the level checker thing?
Not today.
No more Delta Escape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown.
Quay. This is so cute.
All right. That only took us an hour 45.
Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. I'm guessing we'll get the other one done in an hour and 15 or so. Like the second part.
It depends how much dialogue they're gonna have.
Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta Escape? Delta Escape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results. It's got freaking skill-based matchmaking. No! Please tend to your hurts and await further instruction. Bleep. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. There's gonna be a twist. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. You don't want to live in the metaverse? Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. See? Nero gets it.
I can't tell if that means he's like... Oh.
What? Wait a second.
Midgard Summer, no.
It's like, wait,
You can't
we're
eat the
leaving?
chocobo.
'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted the test in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Quah!
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think it has a soul. Look at its eyes. Empty. Like an abyss.
Look how cute it is, though.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we
Stream got
can but
delayed
watch
partway through the fight.
and wait. Like they buffered or something? We fight a train in the 5th part? Nice. So we must have just got a lag spike during the middle of that? I hope it runs smoother when on the rewatch. As previous observation, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Uh-oh. If we just put them through the ringer. Look at all the rust on him, though. You see that? Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. No! What do you mean? Too bad monks can't suplex the trade in 14. So I did keep that removal instant in my new deck because, like, I got like 5 copies of it, and I'm sorry, it's one of the best cards I think I've ever seen. Suplex. Feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. I'm just gonna say, guys, don't come to the raid tomorrow. Okay? He's gonna try and kill one of you. He could kill Nero. I think we'd be fine with that.
I feel like it's going to try to bring up like a past memory of a friend dying. But do you mind if I do a quick BRB?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick BRB. Freaking, what if they do it to Papa Limo again? Like, what if they bring him back and then put us through trauma again?
I don't really
should
care
have
about
Papa Limo data.
I'm trying to think of most tragic death that's happened so far.
Probably
Archie, maybe?
Who?
Archie?
Archie was pretty traumatic. The other one that I thought was pretty traumatic was the Scion that joined us and we used her Aether Spirit to blow up the Ascian.
Monbrita?
That's not was it Monbrita?
No, remember we went to this last time. It's you're thinking of Merlewood.
Okay, those two names I keep getting confused. But here, let's go sit over here. Look at they got their like pets. All right, we're gonna do a quick BRB, guys. Should be less than 5 minutes, unless Snicker falls asleep. But you know, it is what it is. So quick BRB. back, and Snicker's cleaning up some of his messaging, I guess.
But I'm looking at my chat log, and I just have like a bunch of stuff that I don't.
We got some stuff in here. Ooh, here we go. Let's see here. So it looks like you've got the Viper one. He's got best friend Xenos right up front. Looks like there's like a dragon mount. What's the one on the right? Is that a paladin or something? And then the one in the back.
It's me.
Ooh. Oh, those are Omega things. Those are something. Those are some cars. Nice cars. Oh my gosh, look at Odin. That looks sick. Yeah, that Odin one's pretty sick. Those are pretty cool, dude. I'm kind of jealous. I like especially that Odin one. That thing's insane. So you got like, that's like the extra collector's editions for each one of them or something? Like how's that work? Also these two, those are collector boxes? Let me see. A Realm Reborn, that's the original for Windows? Look at that. That's gotta be, the second one's like, is it supposed to be Heavensward or what is it? And then featuring, you guys can't see it, but I see Ginger's feet. Confirmed, he has feet. If
I
you're
don't
in the
know, I
Discord,
want to see proof.
You can see him. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, back to this. Alright, are we ready to continue? 2.0 and 1.0. And 1.0, so the other one's 1.0. Oh.
Careful. BMR's gonna get an itching to get those collector's editions.
No. I might get, I've been looking, and Final Fantasy statues are so expensive compared to other ones. Like, I'd have to find it. You're gonna see it on Monday. Logging back in, nice. On Monday, our round 1 of Magic the Gathering fight's gonna happen. So Snicker versus me, and in the background I have my one statue that I got. I think we got it for like $12 or something, but it's Roronoa Zoro, and it's pretty good. But it was only like $12 because we got it on like Temu or something. So if I can find some Final Fantasy ones on Temu, I might get some and do some unboxing videos because I like figurines. I like toys. I like to collect toys.
Just 3D print your own statues.
I don't have a 3D printer, so instead of like a $12 toy, I spend hundreds of dollars on a 3D printer.
How much do you think those collector statues are?
That's what I'm saying. You got to get the cheap ones off of Temu.
Heck, say you got your Stola.
That's
I don't
pretty
have
dope.
any statues.
You don't have any?
Yeah, and I need to.
Well, there's no like.
I have a little Centurion dude you brought back from Rome. That's the only statue that's in my room right now.
You know what you should have? You should get the monthly mystery boxes. I think that'd be perfect. It's literal like real life, loot boxes. Post it in the other.
Sorry, you want me to?
Oh, you posted. You posted your Stola in the other channel? Ooh, okay. Here it is. Nice. I don't think I've seen her. Has she had that staff yet? That's a later staff. And I'm pretty sure the black outfit's a later outfit. But because that's exactly what the Magic the Gathering card looks like. All your statues are with the box art too? Hell yeah. What a collection, Ginger. I'm jealous. The only collection we've built is Have a Banana's been building a Fallout collection. So I've been kind of taking my Fallout stuff and just adding it to his collection, because that way we can just have a bigger collection.
Baked banana.
Baked banana. Sorry. Too many bananas in my life, But also not enough. Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what is this thing, dude? Do you see this over here?
Yeah, it's a Highlandara.
The weird
You gonna hit
little
it?
rock character. Did you want to hit it?
No, we're good. Sid.
I knew you didn't mean. You were confused.
It
You're
looks
like, I have a
calmer.
Fallout collection. Right then, let's head back to Raga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up. Is this one of those situations where we go to Raga's Reach and then we come back here and then we go in?
Probably.
I got it.
Don't worry, I got the teleport.
Too
Oh,
late.
you got
I'm
the
already
teleport.
there. You're too slow.
Crossroad party, so I gotta travel anyway. Oh no, we're not at a party, so I gotta travel. No.
Someone's just laying in
Like
bed
myself.
here. We are in a party. What do you? We're in a crossroad
No.
party, but we're in a party.
Oh, so I'll get the teleport offer.
So wait, hold on. Does each statue collector's edition come with emotes? Cause that's pretty cool. So you want to get the Shiva one because it comes, and then the emote too. Do you want to check out the Savage fight to see Neo X Death? You already have the mount, but we could take a detour before Second Wing. We could if you guys are down. You guys want to show us that real quick? SQ sold Shiva was 2021, so they have to remake it. Hundreds of dollars to buy an emote, but you get a statue free with it. That's how you look at it. It's about the emote, and you get a cool statue, you know. Okay, wait. Well, where do we? So we can now get the extreme for the first one, even though we haven't finished all of them. Do you know where to start the extreme if that's the case? We could always do it at the end too, just to get murdered.
Well, I think they're saying that they want to do it unsynced, but you can see the Neo.
You have too much money emotes. More like you don't play any other games, so this is where your money goes. The Second Wing was months after X Death was introduced. Oh, dear. Okay. So then, does the Savage come out immediately? Did I miss that? The Savage comes out immediately when... For some reason, I thought it came out in, like, later patches. But it should all come just out at once. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? Wow, Neo. I did... After a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive... I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personnel and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. Dude, Jesse's like on him. But such irksome matters aside... It's a cute little chocobo. Oh my goodness. Aren't you just the most adorable thing?
I'm pretty sure I've seen your dog make that face too. Like head
I
tilt.
was like, that looks like Jinbei. He followed you all his free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. She wants to monetize him already? Hold on. You can't... When the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said you were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. It's her job to put Sid in his place. I don't like the sound of this, though we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Just come with us, Jesse. Nero, Ruach, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quack, quack, quack. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to make a mold of you. Rip, Biggs, and Wedge. They might be dead. Right. Let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. I am Chrome Man. With glasses. I feel like an anime character for sure. Wearing like the all chrome and then having the glasses on. If only they had the shine to them. Okay. Did you figure out where we go for the Savage? Or the Extreme?
I didn't. I can look it up.
You are in a playable anime though, right? That's what I love about this game. I'm just playing an anime. Snickers finding it.
To access Omega, players must interact with the Magic Terminal and Rollers to reach after completing the following quests to Quay under distant skies.
Dude's cutting out all over the place. The terminal in the corner? Oh, this terminal? Initializing. No data available. So we can't do it yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the right quest.
We gotta go to Gridania? Alright, fine. Well, they're not making us go all over. What does the fillet guy have? I don't know. It's been a minute. I have not been to Gridania in a hot minute. Is he down in the inn?
Affiliate's got the Unwanted Truth quest, which unlocks the Fractal Continuum. Looks like a dungeon.
Is it an optional dungeon?
Oh.
Well, maybe we'll slap any
There's like
optional things.
there's him, and then there's also Yanni.
Where the frick is this? Is it below? It's below. Isn't it below?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Come down the
Is it
stairs.
below? Ya blow? Diablo? Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Cottonelle Flats.
Do you know why we're going to the Cartano Flats? Are we looking for
'Cause
Biggs?
we're pretty
and
sure
Wedge?
that Biggs and Wedge are dead. We haven't gotten a response from them. You go fast. Yep, that's not looking good for Biggs and Wedge.
They looking kind of dead.
They're floor tanking. You guys missed the boss mechanic? What is that thing? Wedge, speak to me. Another onion cut down in his youth.
You mean a potato?
7 hells. Big's Wedge. Well, look at his hair. He's definitely got onion hair.
One of those onion potatoes. He does have onion hair, though.
I told you. Chief. Ruach. A monster appeared out of thin air.
Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed.
Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Wasn't me. Haha. Such beings may pose a negligible the word that it was there.
Negligible.
These people you know. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent them. No thanks?
This is why AI is a bad idea.
Right. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observe an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what I popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be a benefit, I will incorporate it to my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Quah. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Okay. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. This did not go how we wanted it to. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends quickly. Help me carry them. I'm still wondering what that necklace is. There's another optional dungeon in Limsa near the end. Alright, we'll strap that on either to Wednesday or Saturday. I think, Snicker, are you escorting old people around on the 4th of July? Making sure they park in the right place?
On a Friday?
Yeah. Oh, you said you work. You said you work.
Yeah.
So you work Friday night and Saturday night. So I'm thinking Saturday morning we'll have a stream. It'll be an early one.
Yeah,
so
Hexia,
early. It should be at a time that you're not like half asleep.
7 a.m. Pacific.
Oh, but Hexia, you said you're out of town, so it doesn't matter. So maybe Wednesday we can finish up. We'll do part 3 of this. We haven't even finished part 2 yet. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Raga's Reach and report to Jesse. Basically, they didn't want to have to talk to Jesse. What time are we talking your time? Well, it's not like we're gonna, like, wake up super early. What time do you have
7 a.m.
Freaking no. Though I do just naturally wake up at 7 a.m. now, and it is, like, one of the most depressing things ever, being an adult and being like, Oh, I wake up at 7 now, just regularly, like without the alarm. But it's also nice, because if I wake up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday, that means I have that many more hours to play video games, so. Excuse me, ma'am? Some lady just got naked
7
in front
a.m.
of us.
Australian Standard Time. Wait, what? Wow.
Oh, we are in MST. Well, at least I'm in MST. I would say... I don't know. We'll post what time we're trying to start. You got plans that day? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to... I'm talking to the wrong person.
Are you taking
No,
another quest?
I didn't mean to.
I see
But
that.
I did. Oh, crap.
Banana. She's not naked. She has goggles or something.
She has goggles or something. That was this one? I wasn't paying it. Wait, is this?
Robert's Reach. There's one with there was Yanni with a big afro
come back
who had something about ooze. Looked like an optional legend. Then Philia seems to have an optional legend.
In Roger's Reach. Okay, that makes more sense. Should be good. Yeah, we'll let you know. The Wednesday one won't be like, it'll be like normal Wednesday time. As soon as I'm off work and Snicker's available, we should be fine. He doesn't have anything to do. I think.
You don't know.
I don't. That's
Got lots of stuff, big stuff.
big plans, big plans. Lots of things going on. Super active lifestyle.
Yeah, the ooze one is a dungeon. You know, shockingly, it doesn't really fill me with a lot of need to go grab it. Ooze doesn't really grab me.
Biggs and Wedge. Toying with people's lives like
Wait, is it the poop dungeon?
Poop dungeon? Yup. No, I don't want
A hard version of the poop dungeon?
I like that they made the poop dungeon optional. Like, if you go do the poop dungeon, does that make you a poop person? Like
Can I get some sort of poop dungeon emote?
What's the freaking dude in the Elden Ring series that, like, is defiled and, like, goes and eats things and poop and stuff? You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
You actually like the poop dungeon. Don't remember the poop. We're just having a whole conversation about poop. There was no other way. But this is truly any better. All of mankind is being held for ransom. And the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. It's fine. We'll just continue on. Just the kind of thing that knew you would say. You are deluding
Oh, the
yourself,
savage
Garland.
ones are available.
We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. Science rules. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Summer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from our history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray. Jeez, I'm sorry, guy. I'm like forgetting to breathe or something, so I have to keep yawning. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. I got you. Just because I said something. Quack, quack, quack. I was like, I'm drinking an energy drink. I have all the energy. Falls asleep.
All the energy.
All the energy. Good day to you. You see the poop patch? Still debating if you want to burn a bunch of wild cards to unlock every version of Sid in MTG Arena. Someone's gotta do the Sid deck, and I only have one of them. I think we only got one. They discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. Hold on. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together somehow. Or other. Is this still part of the first half? Did we not finish? You feel at home in your free company every raid. Every raid, the conversation ended with poop, and I never know how it gets there. All of that was first wing quest? Son of a... We didn't even realize. We should have finished it all the way.
Yeah, that's the Savage raid.
Alright. Do I need to unsync
Honestly,
it?
the cutscene is really funny.
Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Savage raids? Dubbed the Savage Initiative, for we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. It goes for the menu music. Our minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that the prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to an augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. This is interesting. They're like, play the game, but like, don't play too much. With that in mind, I bid you a fulfilling day. And then it stops and we stumble. X-Death Synced is insane. You get tons of debuffs, and each unique combination requires a specific movement positioning. Ginger, 5-minute adventure, in and out, savage. We're not doing it synced. Okay, I was gonna be like, can I unsync it? Can I please?
This is the armor for the tank.
Oh, were you able to get all the stuff? Yo! You look dope. Look at that.
I don't mind, it's samurai.
Where'd you get those from?
This guy.
What do we got for the, which one did you do? Sigma
It's
Scape?
the,
Oh, the Delta
we got the Delta Scape. Yeah.
Also, each one. Huh? Huh? Okay.
These are a lot better than
Where's my clothes?
the other stuff.
Yeah, these are cool. I want to see the...
Does just prove that Omega's like a weeb, though?
How did I miss? So it looks like the Lancer has one too. Alright.
Doesn't actually look that bad.
I like the Lancer one. It reminds me, do you remember in For Honor the different samurais that you had?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of that. That's cool. I might pick up the honestly, like, Dragoon Reaper has been my main ever since I got Reaper, because like they share gear, so it makes it even easier to just play my melee DPS.
What's the next?
We're doing the Savage. Okay, we wanted to just jump to version 4 though, right? Oh, unsynced. Unsynced.
Now we got it. I can take it.
I can take it. Oh, no duty has been selected. Oh, can you do the ready thing? Let's go. Dog's barking. He's like, do the Savage raid already. We're waiting. Quit stalling.
The data logs require Savage clears. So, at what point do you guys need to like start worrying about doing unsynced, like even doing it unsynced?
I thought they said the next
Clear
one
would be
I
a
thought
problem.
Shadowbringers was.
I know. I always feel like I asked this, but I can never remember.
Well, it's either Shadowbringers or Endwalker. He's gonna kick our ass, isn't he?
Great. Is that you over there with the samurai?
Yo.
I really like that.
Yeah,
That's a
that
cool-
looks dope.
Look at that sword.
How come you don't have a cool sword?
I have a cool sword. Actually, gave me a cool sword.
This is not so bad. You know, just bring unsynced friends and it's all okay.
This cannot be. Oh!
Get rejected.
Watch the portal. Where you going, X?
Woo, you gone.
Great over there, fella. Guys?
Is it over?
Oh.
Yo, that's pretty sick. Oh my god!
Where'd he go?
Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh. I feel like I'm at Disneyland.
Why has he got the girls like attached?
Why not?
Why not? That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool.
Like
sequence.
ripped his way out of the reality. He's casting something. I need to move that. So it's got, the problem is I have that targeted right above that. Oh.
I died.
Okay. You too?
We can handle savage raids. We got this. Got an achievement for that too?
Totally earned that achievement.
Ah, yes, I am amongst the 0.45% to successfully complete that.
I think that's because not as many people are playing on Xbox as we thought. You know what I mean? I
Not as many people playing on Xbox. Not as many people are making it to this like stage of.
Well, a Savage
stuff.
raid too, right?
Yeah. Is that a minion? Yeah, I need that.
That's mine.
I think you already got that one.
No, it's mine.
There's the mount. Genji
Unable to
Uppercut
select
for-
need or greed for untradeable, unsellable items. What? I already have it? When did I get it?
What, the minion?
Yeah. No, the mount. Oh, it's the
It's the
Altroid.
snake.
Derp.
Yeah.
Tragic. We got it to fall. Well, that was pretty sick. Looks like you and Hexia are getting it.
Bring it on.
Who rolled higher?
Is there anything I'm missing?
I forgot to do my this. Please give me a cool weapon. Dang it! Can't get anything for the Reaper.
I got swords. How it looks.
Ooh. It's got all these spiky things on it.
I don't know how to like. I don't know how you.
It's like
utility
tree
for that
branches.
is.
Looks like you gotta saw a little bit to get it done, you know? Alright, you ready to talk to the second mount is neat?
I thought you already had it. I already had the mount. I needed the minion.
She jacked the minion out from under you? Let's go!
No, I got the. I got the minion.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I think. I think I got it.
It's the
Yeah, I
Air
did.
Force with the shark face on the nose of the plane. Oh, that's the second mount? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's do it. Part 2. We're already 2.5 hours in. Do you think we're going to finish this in 30 minutes, Nick? I'm guessing an hour.
If it does the back to back things where we're just like in and out, we could finish this.
Ruach, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yon.
Maybe that's the problem.
Wrong Yon. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way. So let's hear what he has to say. You have the minion, you don't have the mount, and you thought Nick wanted the mount. Oh, no. we got it. You take the mount. Our colleagues at the ground have reported the appearance of a mysterious floating structure inside the Yon. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness at which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us with it. That's because Midgard Summer was like, yeah, just jump in there. Well, what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against the interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that this is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Ruach, are you ready to answer the call? Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
He said Ruark, he didn't say Dorbe. Well, I'm afraid
Mine said
Biggs and
Gorbet.
Wish won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Democracy is non-negotiable. Your alternate count feels more like your main? Just because of that one mount? Really? I have something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Because the alt-right seems to be one of the favorite mounts. Like, am I wrong? It seems like that's one of the favorite mounts around. Oh my gosh, they got him a little outfit. Look at how cute he looks. He's replacing Biggs and Wedge. Quay.
Oh.
A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. I'm very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once.
Yeah.
So she did.
You did both.
I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? Yeah, what about my protective equipment? Do I get the outfit? That'd be cool. Look at the facial expression. I like it. You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. She's like, buy it yourself. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Nuh-uh. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine
We've seen those housing
like
prices.
ours, right, would last long on you with all the fighting you get up to. We'll need a tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of a far more durable material. And by durable, I mean expensive. She is all about money. Saying that, if I were you in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating, though. A discussion of the ironworks garmentry undoubtedly might our time not be better spent, say, doing the Omega raids? Omega awaits. He said Ruark, not Dorbay. Don't worry about it. The new glam didn't only make Ruark look like a self-imported anime character, it also makes him act like one. Where's my outfit? It's about me. It was just a matter of time. Stormblood is dated. Houses could actually be purchased by private individuals. Alright, where are we headed to? Back to the Yawn?
Back to the Yawn. Where there's like a bunch of stuff in the ooze.
Well, they said there was like some floating stuff, right?
Yeah, there's some lots of.
Ask Rue for Gil. Is he here? Rue? Where are you hiding?
Yeah, I blew through about 1 million gil in
Actually,
about a week.
Snicker might need it. And listen, Rue finished all his crafters, so he doesn't need the Gil anymore. He's just wasting it.
Hey, bird.
Yes, so this is the motorcycle. You can get this one in the store.
Yeah.
I think I'll get the... I really want the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle. Oh, look at everybody pulled out their little chocobos.
What about my little chocobo?
You haven't gotten it yet.
Exactly.
Alright, Sid.
Solo party. Ability.
A solo one? Interesting. Another solo one. I can't leave. I have to disband. Can I promote? And then I can leave. Cool. Yeah, that's what I heard. Is Final Fantasy VII's motorcycle is actually like the fastest mount in the game.
I didn't realize that different mounts have different speeds.
Only that one. At least that one and maybe one other or something. I don't know. But I know that that one's kind of the main one.
You pay money for faster speeds.
That makes sense. That's not why I want it. I want it because it's cool.
Yeah.
And I think with the next purchase for the coins that Microsoft makes us buy, I'll have enough to just cover it with the extra coins I have.
Which are now easily accessible through the Main menu.
Wait, you can find Alpha in the Mini Omega in random places in Eorzea after you finish. That's so cool. They just like hide them around. Everything else catches up once you get to the travel maps anyway. So literally it's just an advantage for like when we first get to zones. Which doesn't matter anyway because I always get lost. So it'll just be catching up. So it'll be helpful for me to catch up.
Yeah, I could be the fastest one there, but I'm still gonna be waiting.
Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be massively solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Well, the tournament's narrowing them down, huh? You found them in Mordana in a kitchen? Alpha and Omega are frequent cameos. They were in the Kugane Hot Springs?
That's pretty cool.
50% of test subjects have been eliminated. Jeez. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcomes. Every result except yours. Let me remind you of your friends. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Remember, when I beat up your friends, your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph game's overwhelming odds is one that I must acquire. Foolish machine. What dost thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war, not save thy continued existence? Hast thou no thought for what befallen thy home star? It's not what this is about. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve, then I will return to blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep.
Wait, the Chocobo's got playing cards.
Bleep. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible to current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Why is this bird mad? Parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capability. Bleep. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path along the shaft then? Quay! What? Why does that... Is it an astrologian? No way! Is the little... Is Alpha... Is he an astrologian?
Either that or he's got triple tried cards. And
I was gonna say, like, on your screen, did Dorbe walk over and punch him for the cards?
You can join the party, but it's gonna cost you.
Hand me that card. You play? Hold on, guys. I gotta play real quick. This is like freaking, you have the real life cards? That's cool. This is like Geralt all over again. Just gotta get all those cards. We ready? I guess I start it. Alright, Sid. Get it done. No! They're like motorcycle men. Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
They look like some sort of Garlean experiment.
Quay. Easy money, let's go. Gotta go last. Rook, Alpha, they're not here. Come, Nero, we have to find them. This is gonna be interesting since none of us are the hackers.
Nero is such a show off.
He wants to impress Sid.
He looks over them and smiles.
Can you target the enemy and not your ally? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Over there, a flash of light. It could be Ruok and the others. Let's get on with it then. Right, are we ready to, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Sid's always frowning. Always frowning after Nero talks.
I mean, he knows Nero. He knows what's up.
His hammer? And his outfit? Let's go.
His hammer looks sick.
Behold, the
Notice how
mod.
he like swings it like to the side at that start where Sid's standing.
I don't know my Roman numeral. What's L? I thought L was like 50.
L is 50.
So what's XL?
XL would be 40.
That makes sense.
It's 10 before 50.
Yeah, I see how that.
Yo, Austin, how's it going? Welcome to Final Fantasy.
Hello. AoEs.
Just beat him.
Are you still in the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize each one's gonna have its own, like, quest. Like, solo duty.
It makes sense because you got to go in with the main, with the main group of characters.
I don't mind it.
The setup.
Like, as far as solo duties, this has been better than a lot of the other solo duties we've done. I don't have to keep anybody alive.
All right, when you're done, you're gonna have to look into the egg and see what you see.
Is it different for everybody? Look into the egg.
No, I think it's different for this because last time it was the castle.
Is that a clown? I see a mask. Hey, it's Hilgus.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's Damaduda. Dadaluma.
Who's Vilgus?
Hilgus was one of the cards that I got. That was like a Hilgus Giant or some crap. Don't stand in the AoEs, guys. Bunch of sprouts. It was the face you were talking about, right? Daddy Luma.
Yeah, it looks like a clown.
Bad tank pointing tanks at the fire. I'm not tank. I'm a damage. They consider it cheating. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. I feel like he had an ulterior motive of using it. I found myself wondering about the cards you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Quay! He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Quay! Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Quay! Analysis complete. Roger, roger. Send in the droidicas. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Summer, your parameters are notably inferior. He's just chilling. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain. Jeez. Frickin' A. I did offer my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet, I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. Honestly, these masks, they remind me of Big Mountain from Fallout New Vegas. And the scientists. The think tank. I should think the reason plain. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visited upon me in my tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Knowledge. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it will require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Bring it on.
So this might have been covered already, but can you go back to the beginning of the video?
What?
Of the stream. So I can only go back an hour.
To where it got cut off?
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is if that's what happened, and it's tragic, but yeah, I can only go back.
I was wondering how long we've been going, and I was like, we've been going for an hour? That can't be right.
No, it was weird because it like dropped and then it came back up. Because if you actually like pull it up, it still says it started 2 hours ago. So it's missing an hour? 2 hours 59, so maybe it'll say 3 hours in a second.
And then when I go into the channel to go look at like
when
our
it's
live
over,
videos, it's not there.
Well, it might fix itself. It's not there at all.
Well, the
when
what we're doing right now is there, but there's no like prior like it didn't split it into two parts or anything.
It should be one video still, because it was just a refresh thing. If you refreshed it, you were back in.
Oh, weird.
I think it's just YouTube be bussin'. So if we lose the whole first half of this, that sucks. But there's not much I can do about it. Besides, we were here. They've been here. We've had a good time.
We experienced it. You had to be here to see it.
I'll have the memories. Thanks for the memories. Base of operations is up and running. What I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Let's do it! It will be forever lost. The lost episodes. Kind of like how my Final Fantasy IX Chapter 8 was the silent
I've been
episode.
taking note of MIDI talking about his past. This will be on the test.
But this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Just on YouTube, not in our memories. Yeah, no, I'm taking note of Midi talking about his past. What's interesting is he's saying that we need to be more powerful than Midgard Summer was at his peak power, because Omega defeated him.
So if I understand it right, Midgard Summer came from another star, and then when he got here, in order to like have his kids remain, he made a deal with Heidelin.
To like lose his power,
to reduce his power,
dragon juice to the world. That's how it works. You have kids and you lose all your power.
But then, does that mean even like the Midgard Summer that destroyed that Garlean ship wasn't even full power Midgard Summer?
Correct, probably. MIDI alien ghost confirmed. And money too? Wait, what? This will be on the test? I don't want to take a test. Why do we keep having tests?
First it was the math quiz, then it was game board thing, and now tests. Much. Hey, but we brought the coffee machine and what looks like is a speaker system? No. Toolbox?
You want to hit that ready?
Oh yeah, I got it. Maybe, if I can.
Oh, I'm saying once you have the kids, you lose your power and your money. Wait, did everybody say they were good? I missed it. I was looking at the comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Banana says, kill ghosts with light beams.
Makes sense.
Don't let ghosts hug you, but you can hug stationary ghosts.
I can confirm this. I really can. I'm sorry, Hexy. I didn't mean to hit too close to home. Oh, crap. We're unsynced. Poop. Yeah, because it won't count. We still get the... It's the train!
Well, this will be good practice.
No, we'll just... we'll just leave.
Okay.
But we can watch the cutscene of the train. This is the one where we get to fight on the train. Let's go. I really like my glasses. I didn't know, like, I just saw them in my inventory. Your opponent appears to be a train? Here it comes. Wait, will we not get the ending cutscene, though?
I imagine either if we beat it or not, we still get the ending cutscene, but
I think you have to have it at least once. Everybody's gone. Just kidding. We still get the ending cutscene. Okay. Okay. This time, go back to that.
again.
Still just as fast. Hey, I appreciate all you guys here watching with us and playing with us. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You gave Snicker a reason to stop his nap today and play some
tank.
video games. You can fight Siegfried instead of the usual ads. It's fun. It's always fun. This game's fun.
Okay, use the light beam to kill the ghosts.
I mean, I can't believe I've done like over 700 hours in this game. And we've been playing for over a year now. And we're like arguably only halfway caught up.
It's fun. Usually fun. It's always fun.
It's always fun. When there's crafting to be done, it's always fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that printed on a shirt.
I know, we need to kind of design you a crafting shirt. I need to figure out how to list t-shirts and stuff. So who's main tanking?
Me.
You got this, buddy?
I'm not really sure I'm gonna main tank a train, but
Look at that freaking
got
monk.
this.
He looks dope.
alright. Come here, Mr. Train.
Can you get him to face away from us, please? Tank.
Doomstrike is the tank buster. Okay.
James
look, there's
is
ghosts.
dead? What happened? Alright, I made it. Alright, wait, what were we supposed to do with the ghosts? Do you remember?
Use the light
use
to
the light?
kill the ghosts. Dip your toes. How do you know when the
It's targeting James again. Go get on the ghost. Go get on the ghost, James. Get on the ghost. This train is massive. Look at that thing.
get the ghost away from me.
This is great. I haven't gotten the weird ghost stuff yet.
This is great. I haven't had to participate in the dungeon
Yeah, mechanics
at all.
Yeah, it's just chilling. Wait for inevitable death.
And I'll wait for the tank buster.
I didn't put my...
Diabolic
Damn it.
whistle. Uh oh.
It's diabolical. Ya limey. Oh no! Boopy! Bro, I'm a bad
get to a
I'm
corner?
the problem.
Yeah, get away from me.
I can't believe I have like a damage debuff. That's so great. Coward.
Nah, stupid train.
We won! We won! We won!
Definitely won.
Right, guys? Oh, crap. It pulled up beside us. What are we fighting? can't see anything. All I see is the light.
The light of the paladin.
I'm like, ooh, oh. What?
Well, I hope I'm supposed to be up here.
I think we all are. This is dope. We're like running the top. This is cool. We gotta take out the Doom chimney. When this came out, people were probably just like, "This is so cool. I love Final Fantasy VI." Holy crap!
And back.
You get to fight a train. Like, look at this.
Ghosts.
All right, this spoopy ghost. They're all looking at us. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Go touch him. Nope.
Hug a ghost? Oh.
We did not do the mechanic.
I said all the other noobs died.
We did not do the mechanic.
He didn't hug a ghost.
Were we supposed to hug a ghost? I think we got a couple of newbies besides us. Yeah. Alright, Hexia, no pressure. You've got 4 revives to do. If you revive, you should revive the healer first, not... Okay, good. I was like, please don't be reviving freaking Dorbe first.
What's wrong with reviving Dorbe first?
You can leave me down here. It's okay. I
Not a very good tank, but...
Appreciate the res. Okay, so I guess we were supposed to hug ghosts during that. Let's go back to doing what I was doing. Crayons, crayons, crayons. Delicious and scrumptious crayons. The blue one tastes the best. The red one's not that bad. Crayons, crayons, crayons. Run away! Oh, he's almost done. I don't think we're gonna make that 3rd one. To be honest with you.
Maybe.
This is the one we stand on. Fear me, train. Where'd everybody go? It's pretty much over. Let's go.
Nice.
GG's, gamers. This is like the Mugen train arc in Demon Slayer. The whole train was the demon.
You know, I feel a lot better, and I shouldn't, for that those other 2 died along with us. It's like,
the other 2, it's the sprouts.
Yeah.
You got Siegfried last time you did this for the first time ever? You just noticed it because it was dead after 1 hit? Interesting. So Siegfried's he kills you in 1 hit or something? Hug a ghost, but do not let ghosts hug you. That's a little... Oh, that's sus. I don't know about it. Alright, do you want me to collect these ones?
Sure. You got to fight Hair Drake and Princess and Peach for the loot.
I got like 2 things. Doubt I'm gonna be able to get it. But we'll see. We will see. He does.
Is this some sort of reference to another game?
Listen to the music. traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. For Doma? For Doma?
Different Doma.
Is it a different Doma?
That's what Banana says.
Oh. Kefka poisoned
Final
them or
Fantasy
something?
6.
Yeah, freaking, I do not like the clowns in 6. Snicker is going to have to play through 6.
It's gonna be great.
You get to suplex a train.
Ooh.
I assumed I was hallucinating.
Good wishes to discuss your next opponent.
Unfortunately, we have found out any clues of the origin. Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from the realms, which could be fictional or even otherwise dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Oh, we get a present? What's in the box? We paint! The next opponent foreshadows Picto? Interesting. We should probably go over the details of your next opponent. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadar Nook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to more of an evil spirit that's taken residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Stupid clowns. Haunting trains, haunting paintings. It's very Dark Souls. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. But simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject to the efficiency of your masterpiece as well, efficacy of your masterpiece as well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of the steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. It is a kettle, and he is pissed about it. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Dude, Nero's just ripping into him. Listen, Biggs and Wedge are out. He doesn't have his normal help. This has nothing to do with my upbringing. They're just freaking arguing for no reason. Quick! Good, somebody's ready. Have a Banana says that he will tank 3 and 4, and you can have Chardanuk. So you're gonna tank this next one. For this fight, focus on the 2 paintings to the right.
Babadook.
If the boss channels one of those, paint the canvas on the floor in front of it. Hexia says she'll take the Typhon part. For the fight,
I have lots of faith.
2 paintings to the right. If the boss channels one of those, paint the canvas on the floor in front of it. Okay. I'm sure this makes sense to somebody. Quay. Be honest, how frustrated have you guys gotten with us before? I'm curious. Or are you guys an ever fountain of forgiveness towards the silly, dumb sprouts? We are. Everybody's ready, right?
Not at all.
I'm not crazy.
It's gotta be a little bit.
Some kind of frustration, right? This is fun. I know
I get
Hexia's been
frustrated at
frustrated.
work all the time.
Come on, Hexia, you've definitely wanted to throttle one of us. It was definitely Snicker.
Maybe just over your, just over your pronunciations.
Just over the license incident. I'm not frustrated.
Exactly what somebody frustrated would say. I'm not
You
frustrated.
haven't seen Starboard Larboard yet? Oh no, what does that even mean?
I'll be honest, I don't really know which one is starboard.
Starboard's right. O11N will be fun for Dorbay. Or 12, actually? What? What does it even
Actually,
mean?
BMR said he was gonna tank next week.
I don't know if I have the gear level for it, actually. I need to work on my Dark Knight.
BMR
That's
said he's
why I
gonna
played
grind
this one.
all week.
No.
Actually, I like.
You know what's releasing next week is Mecha Break. So you know I'm gonna be playing a crap ton of Mecha Break.
That's right.
Literally, I'm like trying to clear out my Tuesday as much as possible so that I can just get off of work and play Mecha Break. Honestly, Hexia, that's kind of the vibe we got. If you were screaming at us, then it's good. We're fine. Everything's fine. And if you get quiet, you're frustrated. Right? It's kind of like, if I like you, I'll talk to you and express my opinions. And if I don't like you, or if you're pissing me off, I won't talk to you at all.
You don't have anything nice to say.
Oh. Somebody already withdrew. Saw what they got and didn't want it.
Not a promising start to the dungeon. Somebody saw it and was like, no.
First timers are expected to make hilarious mistakes and die. That's why you guys are here, for the hilarity of our mistakes. My
What about
raid
second
team
timers
gets,
and third timers?
your raid team gets scared when you get quiet, and then they start talking about poop. Is that what? So you get quiet, they talk about poop. The fact that you let me type walls of advice.
I immensely appreciate your walls of advice.
I can't guarantee that I've absorbed all that information, but there's a naked lady that came out of that painting.
Yeah, I got that one. I'll take it.
And there's that anime character.
All right. You said focus on the paintings on the right.
Yo, what is? We've got rock. This thing.
I'm in a plane.
Why are you in a plane?
I don't know. Give me.
You. Did you paint next to the plane or something?
I did.
What is happening? I'm just doing my duty. Oh wait, Hexie is painting. Where are we painting over here? I guess we paint here. I inked. Is that correct? What happened?
Looks like we've painted ourselves with water so that we avoided the fire.
That would make sense. So does the Pictomancer have to paint different things? Oh.
Look at the little Lalafell plane.
It's so tiny. How do I get down?
You have to like manually get out.
Oh, damage. Oh, damage.
Okay, he's releasing. Possession of...
What the hell?
This one? Oh, I hope I did that right.
We stand behind the rock.
Oh, this is what Hexy meant. She like summoned the rock.
Did I screw it up because I summoned it too soon? Is that on me? No, it seems fine.
I'm still alive, so I think it's okay.
Alright, we got one more painting. What happened to, like... Oh, the naked lady's in the background.
No, I guess.
Oh, so that's the
Oh.
Typhon thing. So she took it, only one person gets that one. Interesting.
What's with the flies? Oh, Typhon's eating the flies.
Yeah, Typhon's gotta eat the flies. Right, everybody moves away, and it's like, do I move away? Alright, that looks like both sides.
Alright, come paint. Yeah, come paint water. And then get behind the rock.
Did I paint? We're gonna find out here pretty quick.
Oh. James almost died. I saw that.
James! Got a lawn! Hello, brother. Hello, father. Party
Ooh,
pride.
nice.
Let's go. Earth attack means keep running away. Hands off of Typhon. Sorry. No, they say nothing, but then ask quietly if you're still willing to heal them. Like, hey, can you res the tank? No. Alright, I'll go for the loot.
See, for these ones, I would actually be interested in going back and doing to get the loot, because I also liked the look of the tank gear for that.
Right? I'll be honest, I like this way more than Alexander. Which I think we should.
I think the
Alexander
pacing's
wasn't
just a little bit
bad,
better.
But time travel's always messy when you're trying to tell a story.
Yeah. I liked I mean, I like the dungeons in Alexander. You had like the Power Rangers. You had
You get to like surf, and there's like the whole
the
city
Pepsi
like
Man.
inside of Alexander. Working as intended because I made it work. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. But how did you guys know? One moment. This is Garland. That's great news, and what... Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Alright, mid-rating break, I guess. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have my data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then? Quack. Quack, 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 quack. Can you res the tank if I'm not frustrated as fuck? My answer would be something like, oh, you mean the fucking tank that killed me 3 times on purpose? That tank? So they seem to be doing some dumb crap then, huh? You can see what abilities he will use next. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Guardian.
Why are they wearing like... They're wearing like... like they'd been in the hospital?
What? I'm getting
Be awake.
potions.
Why wouldn't they get like their outfit on?
Last time I got a potion.
We couldn't just lie back and let you brave the riff out on your own. Oh, do you even know enough hands to that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Ruach has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and sufferable in an equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's so good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us in the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a week, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of the Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Ruach and the Chief for us, alright? Quack. 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 You're gonna be hearing that in your sleep. Quack. Quack.
I can put up with One Piece. I can put up with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, freaking Karu and freaking Dadashi, Dadashi, Dadashi. And like freaking she. Mama, mama. Little jobs for the little people. If I'm done, you won't say anything. Just let them figure it out. A potion? What am I supposed to do with this crap?
Right?
I know, I said I needed to do alchemy so that one of us could figure out alchemy. And then I just proceeded to be like, oh, I gotta level up all my war jobs instead. I didn't choose summoner just to avoid doing crafting. How dull.
And alchemy's just the worst crafting job too.
I've heard it's not that bad. I've heard you're just kind of a whiner.
It's a lot of
Regents or like what?
yeah.
Is it as
Yeah,
bad
it's
as
just like
that?
a lot of random things. You like need like a frog and like a, you know, a specific insect leg that drops over here. At least for ARR. Actually, no, I've just been buying all my alchemy regions.
Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. The coffee tasted like freaking. He's like, why does it taste like salt water? He's getting creeped on. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. What was that gush noise? Alpha used salt water for the coffee. Ugh. Won't let you pass. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleagues over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep talking with the one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Why did you say it like that? Have you seen the minion from the tree dude?
No.
He flies and he puts his sword out when he's following you around. His cape like goes in the wind. You must have already gone in. Cannonball! You only have a 10-minute cooldown? Rip Nero. One of the saltiest nights you ever had was where in WoW a priest used life grip to pull me over a cliff and die while raiding lead was giving a talk, and he got pissed at me for disrupting. You got in trouble for a stupid cleric killing you. Nero seems fine, guys, unless he's been replaced by a synth. Where did the robot touch you, Nero? Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a little bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It's very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough? Right, Ruach. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternuk. This battle promises
I like Chatternuk.
Chatternuk. To be relatively straightforward. NASCAR. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Version 3.
Alright.
Did I decline you're ready? It
Hey,
clicked
it's
too
up to
fast.
you.
Is everybody
You're
else
ready or not?
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, you're the only one that said nothing.
I accidentally said hold, I guess. I was clicking A right when you initiated it. I appreciate how ready you are for your job.
You gotta have something to do. You're reading and starting the raids.
Lockdown. For his fight, they look. OT can grab ads if you want for this, but I'll grab them if not. Is fine.
I'll grab ads.
Just having a casual fight. He's fine. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Alright, I saw in the chat it said Libio does something and Hibio does something else. And Wibio does something again.
So...
Knockback at start for Daddy Lum. Get back at Biblio, lock down all the summoning portals. This is the knockback part?
No, you have to look at the abilities. which I think Banana said appear on the screen where he does the transformation, so you should be able to know what's coming. Okay, so it's the creepy octopus. Which one was that?
Octopus does what? Get away from it. It inked. Ew. Holy crap. Oh, it's this octopus? Literally, it's Magic the Gathering card is a, that's not what I meant to do. The octopus's Magic the Gathering card is like, they call him like the annoying octopus.
Alright, why'd you get it?
Knockback.
We're supposed to be standing close.
No, I don't have my knockback resistance.
Alright, find a bubble to stand in.
Cool. I'm pretty sure I've got my rotation down. It's good. Not too bad.
Knockback? No. Go out. Paralyzed?
You paralyzed too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Rockets?
How can you tell which one's its ass and which one's its head? Like, I can only tell because have a banana standing at one end. Look at those missiles go by.
I'll be honest, its back does look like a front.
Right? Like it looks like it could be facing either way.
Oh, actually has an axe above her. Is that good?
Not great.
Alright, it's doing... I don't know which one that is either. The problem is, Banana referred to them all as their names, and I don't understand what their names were. Oh, we need to be in 3?
Crap, we didn't get these.
Oh, we almost got him.
Big red, big red.
It's a knockback.
I had my knockback thing again. I didn't save it.
I just can't remember where I put it. It's up in my top bars somewhere.
So I went through and I actually standardized like my tanks and my melee DPS. I can't move. No, I need.
Go find a bubble.
Where's the other bubble?
The other side, other side.
I got it. I got it.
Nice, good dash. Love that.
was like stunning me while I was walking, and it was like freaking musical chairs where every bubble's like filled, and you're just like, no! I did it again. I used it again when I didn't need to. I was like, freaking stupid. I got my rotation down. Keeps throwing in the one spell that he needed to hold on to. Oh, I also haven't been using these ones. That's only a 30-second one, so I can use that more often. Dude, this guy's not dying.
We've almost had the limit break. Oh, we almost had the limit break.
I just used it because he was almost dead. Like right now.
Nice.
The target reticle under it. Watches.
Yeah, the gap in the ring.
The gap in the ring. The gap in the ring is the back. Yeah, because it's got the little arrow. It makes sense, but like still, the thing looked like it was.
Anything good in there? I want that music. Roll to 15. Oh, didn't get it. Okay, I'm out.
I think the other person was there for the music too. All right. Easy money. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have been highly, gosh, I'm struggling right now, advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. What you got, Nero? Dude, why is he being so awkward? Just because, like, the robot thing touched him?
It's not Nero. Right? It's a synth.
Damn, muscle memory had you playing like Reaper. This is it. The final battle to cover Sigma space. He's being all weird now. Does his face look different? We've put together a profile for your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Nice guy. That a jester should bring such misery 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat the villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over the shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? He seems more normal again. The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Great. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Let's do it.
As one of the few antagonists who actually won the world.
He
Fallout.
blew up the world? He pulled the Fallout? Damn. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Question marks means to do the opposite of what the mechanic shows. And watch the statue in the background. It does things.
What does that mean?
A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there is no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there is always hope.
I am Optimus Prime.
I am Optimus Prime. The Cube. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. So, is Final Fantasy VI all based off of Kefka's blown up the world and you're going to go kill him? Like, it's after he's done what he needs to do? And so you're kind of like, because like you got the spirit train, you got those people disappearing, you had the robot, you had the painting dude and the paintings. So it seems kind of like a world fallen kind of deal. And you got to go and kind of fix it. The different stages of the statue correspond to the warring triad, Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervan. Ah. I have a warring triad card. Quack, 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 quack. I like how every time you talk to Alpha, he has more quiz to say. You try to stop him, but you fail and keep playing until the very end. Like, I guess don't tell us. Don't tell us anymore because Snicker's gonna play it. He liked the Final Fantasy VI deck.
Yeah, blowing stuff up, that's who would do
Literally, yeah. Stupid freaking board wipe. I forgot about that. Alright. I guess we could do the Savage version of this one too once it, well, we can unlock that.
I think this is... We could finish this,
You
but...
fading, buddy?
Yeah, for me. Yeah.
We could just start Savage next time.
I'm tired. I'm amazed that Hexia's still here.
She said she wasn't sleeping. She's going
Almost
on vacation.
6.
Going on a trip. Have a Banana says we want the mount, so it's a quick one, unsynced. You don't even have to think.
All right. I will go with the majority.
Yeah, may as well. See, I'm with Ginger. We're like right there. We gotta wrap it up, otherwise then we have to like do the same thing for. We'll have to like start with a Savage. Kefka, you dirty
There he is.
freaking dirty clown. I wield the greatest power in existence.
I love your Kefka voice.
You may as well be
So
the
fitting.
dirt on the bottom of my boots, or on the dirt stuck in the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument of non-existence. Ha ha! Cicero!
What was that?
Freaking, that's who it reminds me of. Night mother, night mother.
You got the cowboy dancer in the back.
Ooh. He's got the finger gun that freaking Yu Yu Hakusho has. Yeah, look at that. That is a cool cowboy outfit. Is that the hat that you guys are talking about? It looks kind of flat brim.
All right. Let's do
Nobody's
hyperdrive.
We gotta look for the question mark. says Blizzard
Blizzard
Blitz.
Blitz.
Oh.
Ooh, that looks cool actually.
Flagrant Fire.
Keep an eye out for his tricks.
There's question marks, so go out to the outside.
Oh, there's a ledge!
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it seems like the farther we get, there's actually a lot more edges I can fall off of, and being the
Oh look, it's the statue.
Dragoon Reaper that I am, constantly just dodging off the edge. It's moving.
Ooh.
What's the hand doing?
Looks like people are going towards it. Is this like a shockwave? Ultima Upsurge. I'll be honest, I think Kefka makes a pretty good villain.
The clowns. The clowns.
You know, at some point I get tired of like the you know,
You
why
tired
is
of
it
the what?
black?
The clown hate? Oh,
Oh,
didn't want to
that was
stand there.
cool. No, he's got he's the Joker villain, right? It's nice to be like, have like a non-serious villain, but apparently he's a good villain because he wins.
At least he gets his objective done, but they probably killed him. Is it like the Thanos situation where he's like, yeah, well, I still like, you know, still did my job.
It's dead.
I don't know. Was it the... I think it was like I dodged the things, but those weren't the things to dodge.
Oh, it's another statue. Graven image.
Oh, it's got the 3 on there, look.
Okay, so it picks a side.
I think I moved over in the last second. What the balls doing?
Oh, that's an edge. God damn.
I watched you walk off the edge.
It's okay. I totally get it now because it's like a straight line, but then there's like a circle that's
It
cut
like
through the
goes
line.
past the edge of the map, so I thought I had room, right? Like. Just walks right off. The ground's not actually ground here.
Change it up, man.
Oh my gosh, dude, this one sucks because you're just like, what is he actually gonna do? I'm excited though, because this should add to the pool of raids that we already have. Since it's
Yeah, instead of
really
just the Alexander
one
raids.
pool of raids.
Okay, statue's gonna do something. Look away. that you?
Yeah, but it only did a
Other
little
way?
bit of damage, so maybe I should have done it. And I died for it because I wasn't paying attention to the mechanic. I usually try and do it around like 10 to 8%. But apparently that's not how you do it on this one. Or maybe it's like I'm finally getting to a place where the damage matters, gear-wise.
We got him.
Dancing Mad is a crazy music track. Yeah, it's cooking. I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Don't worry, you're
I
also
really
a
like that
savage
fight.
raid.
Yeah. I like that fight.
I'm sure you'll be back. And the statue crumbled. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, the train's been kind of my favorite fight. That one and the other dude, the
There was the
tree.
Guardian, there was the painting one was fun.
The painting one was actually a good time. Kefka wasn't bad, but man, it's like kind of dumb. Is he doing this or is he doing that? You know what? I don't care. Yes, I rolled a
Saw
94.
Reaper yeeting himself over the edge. Who would do that?
Dove off the edge.
Nice, and I got my clown. Did you purposely pass on the clown?
Wait, you what? You got the wind up Kefka?
Yeah.
I rolled a 94. I freaking hate you.
I rolled a 90. I rolled a 98.
You piece of crap. Son of a. It's garbage. I was like so pumped. I was like, yes, I rolled a 94. That's totally mine. That's it, isn't it? He won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Ruach. Nero's been touched. Oh, there he goes. What was that? It's like
Here,
mom
buddy?
asking me to do chores. Oh no, I fainted. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? His eyes are purple? You could say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion.
Deep poison.
Omega, damn it! We should never have left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes, even your precious warrior of light. It was just another variable in my grand experiments.
Okay, bud.
Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Ruach and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains.
Interesting. Ginger with the donations, gifted subs.
I mean, it says 10, but I only see 7, so...
Oh, 7 out of 10, like Hexy said, not
But
bad.
huge dubs. We got freaking Mariah, we got Marty, we got Dab Ninja, Vinny Kitty, Eden, Mo Moaning. It's Mo Moaning. And Cypress X Step. Thank you so much, Ginger. We appreciate your support. Keeping it strong, keeping our memberships up. Making sure everybody can use those emojis. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Ruach Takai. You guys read, do you know where my name's from? I feel like we talked about this before. You like Wheel of Time? I like Wheel of Time.
Harry Potter?
It's when Gandalf meets Harry Potter in the Death Star.
And they fight Captain Picard.
Yeah. And then the Death Star gets blown up by Captain Picard when Data tells...
He does the Picard maneuver.
Yeah. What? He becomes a Borg. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle.
Oh, so you also saw me walk off the edge.
Unpredictable degree. Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experience may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of... Oh man, he put me in a box. And what's
How am
wrong
I
with my
gonna do
eyes?
the raid if I'm in a box?
I like the look that Alpha just gave. He was just like, "Quack." What's in the box?
It's
You
me.
just noticed the stream title? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Crystal Mommy! Crystal Mommy, help! No, we're gonna get saved by Alpha.
What?
Frog?
It was a good try.
What the crap? He just bonked off the side. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Midgard's armor, do something.
He can't. He's just a walking encyclopedia now. Or a flying one. We need Crystal Mommy to step through. She's been quiet for a while. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed.
See,
Are you kidding me?
he is gonna save me.
Huh? Just kidding, I'm back as a freaking giant dragon. Let him go. Oh Lord, he coming. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last.
I was a little worried when he
But
started chomping down on the
so
box.
be it. Such a death becomes me. Becomes a dragon. He's eating the box. Quay. See, we succeeded with the power of friendship. Are you still gonna be my minion? The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. No! Midgard Summer's actually, like, gone now? No! Your actions are incomprehensible. That's my dragon buddy! Heed me, empty vessel. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy efforts to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of human. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
What am I, back in Ishgard? A lot of these and thines. Right, Rip Mitty?
I'm sleepy.
How many people have to have to rest in peace this year? We've been getting a lot. All right.
Rock,
What do we
Alpha,
got?
I was in the bathroom and I realized you weren't behind me.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come,
Kind of cool.
we are leaving.
Hey, great, you made it.
He's dying.
Unless you've been out here all this time and I just haven't noticed.
Finally opened up. I mean, we've only been going for 4 hours, so I'd hope it'd open up. We keep talking, right? Because that leads us back to Jesse, which leads us back to the computer. Sir, the chief has already departed for Rago's Reach. A few of our people are on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh. Have you noticed anything about this hole? It seems lower, and there seems like more crap in it. The Jesse expects a full report soon, as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now.
No, I told you there was stuff in it at the beginning of the 2.0. I bet when we come back for the part 3, it's gonna be a whole bunch.
Ah, I didn't notice the difference.
I used the word flotsam. I was really proud of that. That's a word.
What? Why did you use the word flotsam?
Because there's like floating stuff down there. It's flotsam. See Banana's plane?
Is that the mount? That's the next mount. It's got little like.
I don't know how I'm gonna fit in there. I hope it's a different size.
I hope it's not. I hope it's the same size.
All right, back to Frogger's.
No, it's the same size.
It'll be a tight.
It's gonna barely fit your hair.
Also, you'll be able to get the outfit for this raid series. Maybe. I don't know,
maybe.
because we
had
had
a
more
couple
people that
other
were trying to
newbies.
get the gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hair first. It goes in upside down. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. If you guys have watched Yu Yu Hakusho, he's got the Guabata. He's got that hair.
Just you guys wait. When I go into Catgirl mode, you guys are gonna miss the hair.
I'm sure you'll find something else. Even should Omega extend his invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Summer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Yeah, because technically can't Midgard Summer come back? Like, isn't he never, like, truly dead? When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only be harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse. I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead.
Wait.
Sad Quay. Poor thing, he seems worried. I mean, I did almost get killed, and then we lost, like, our greatest companion, so...
I appreciate your frog antics, though.
Right? Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end.
Happy Quay. Quay.
Quay. Well, that's got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Yeah, we lost our translator, too. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. truly inspirational alpha. All right. This reminds me
I
of
love the
Borderlands.
Mending Melodies selection.
Good
composition
morrow,
designed
valued
to
employee.
rejuvenate.
Thank you for always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide of a rhythmic balm upon an exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems, he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and then whatever it said last.
You know, that other thing.
The Savage Extremes are in-universe fan fiction, right? Yep, we gotta unsync. Alright, okay. Alright, final thing of the night, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. I believe Sigmascape 4.0, Kefka the Clown. We got 120 minutes to complete it. Less than 10, please.
No, no.
Less than 10, please. Take your
You
bets.
paused it twice, right?
Who's gonna be killed first, Snicker or I, or same time? What are we thinking?
I'll race you to the edge. Is there gonna be something kind of like the Neo X Death?
I hate him so much. You like lowered your armor level?
I did, but I wanted to look like a samurai.
You gotta go, you gotta like color it and stuff and then go...
I'm thinking red? White? Paladin, it's probably white.
I don't think, that's not your relic. Why are you not using your relic? After you did all
Because
that
I have to go buy... I have to go buy the relic copy or whatever.
Oh, so you haven't made it yet. You should see if they got like a... Do they have like a samurai sword and shield kind of situation? Go with your outfit.
I don't know.
They're like raising along with the rocks. I am filled with glorious purpose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh no! He becoming the statue.
This is pretty cool though.
I think it's funny that for the cutscene it keeps my health on there.
Hey.
I hate his laugh.
It's pretty cool.
The music.
I don't like that he gets his full health bar back though.
I mean, that's how it works. Oh, what? Did you die? I died a little
I'm
bit.
alive.
I definitely. I
Close.
saw it hit 0. I kid you not. It hit 0.
Actually, it's just that fast.
No. What?
Thoughts on where to stand?
Not where I was standing. But it's dead. It's over. You're trash, Kefka. God, Kefka. Yeah, shrink down and shrivel away. Okay, that was pretty sick, though. Like, Alexander Savage Raids, whatever, but I kind of want to end up doing at least the 2 that we just quickly ran through, just to see.
Let's just see how fast I can die.
What we got? What we got for
All
the
right,
loot?
we got the Air
I
Force
rolled a
condition.
43.
Wind up Kefka.
43.
Did I not?
2.
There we go.
I rolled ass. We still gotta
I
go
rolled
to the
an 8.
casino.
So you can have that.
I got the mount?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Damn. You had to roll major ass.
Well, it's payback for, and you should get the minion, right?
Well, unless, is Hexia? Haha! You passed on the mount. I'll get it later. Ginger, I appreciate you.
I'll get it later too.
This fight synced is amazing. Is it pretty good? Honestly, it seems pretty dope. You know what time it is, Nick.
That time?
No. It's the most important time.
Got a new
When
set.
did I get this? I don't remember getting that. I must have bought it. Where is it? Haha! Snicker, what time is it? Come on!
I gotta pull out my little Kefka doll.
Oh, I gotta check what the
Look at him, he's just disturbing. Floating
let's
there,
look
with
at
the
the
legs.
Sigma part exchange. Interesting. Do I have an okay, so let's see. It's is this the only one? Sigma Domination of War Part 2 is just these other ones? Okay. I guess I can grab it. Let's see. I hope. Alright, I got the maiming helmet. I got the maiming that part. Got the maiming this part. Got this part. And I was able to get the full outfit. Cool. Go ahead and put it on for you guys. Corabundum? Corabundum. Corabundum.
Where'd you get the striking one?
Yeah, here. Actually, not bad, too. Check it out.
Mm-mm. I don't know what's going on in the front.
It's nothing crazy.
Like a, what is that? Looks like you like a straw. You have like a straw protector.
Straw? What's straw?
It's like a straw crotch protector.
Yeah.
Just an
Yeah.
interesting design choice.
What's wrong with my straw crotch protector?
It's no big giant samurai guy. You know what, my mustache really goes with this samurai out.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay. Okay, you last poor Captain can't attack because he has to wait for the statue. You know what time it is. You know this. Yeah, it's the Vanu Vanu
consolation time.
I don't remember buying it is the thing. It's the best time of the stream. Going to the casino. I'm home. Today, I win the mini cactpot. Today, I win the mini cactpot.
Your daily affirmations.
Come on, come on.
Today I did not win mini cactpot yet.
Today, I win the mini cactpot. Today, I win the mini cactpot. Ah! I didn't win. I don't want to win it. It's whatever. Nobody likes cactpot.
Yeah, I didn't win it either.
I swear I won it this week, okay? Alright, but you guys, did I win the other cactpot? Consolation. Consolation. Consolation.
Yeah, I got fourth prize.
Liar! Have a banana got fourth prize too. Ridiculous.
Let's go.
Alright, well, this Wednesday I think we'll finish up Omega. That's the plan. We'll try and not start too late so that you can make it have a banana. I know you're doing other raid stuff that night. And don't worry, I won't torture you with this music for the outro.
That's true. You won the mountain draw. So get mini cactpot for the next 3 months.
That's how that works?
That's what
That
Icy
makes
says.
sense. That makes sense. And I only got the mount because Ginger was nice enough to pass. There's no way he was going to get a worse score than me and Nick. Like, there you go. Some classic Limsa music. All right, that was awesome. Honestly, I'm loving Omega. I don't know about you, but I like this raid series way better than the last one, and I like it way better than the Alliance raids too. I think this one's story.
This is probably my favorite stream in a while.
Well, the story's way better. Like the characters are way better.
Yeah.
Had a flashback to the Realm Reborn mounts, where we just, where you took the one mount from us.
I didn't get that
Scarred
mount for like
life.
another 3 weeks.
Nah, you deserved it, Ginger. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if we're ever in a raid, right? Don't feel like you need to pass on stuff if you
If you
or eat
want
it.
to get it, yeah. I'm sure we'll come back and do all the mount grinding later on.
Yeah.
So,
You guys do enough for us, so.
but I like this one. I think Omega is pretty dope. I'm excited to finish it. We'll finish it up on Wednesday, and then we'll do some optional dungeons. If you get a Savage or Extreme tail mount on your first clear, you get no mount again until the next expansion. No! That's not good. That's not good at all.
No, I like this.
Yeah, I like these odds. But, alright, well, I think that's... we don't really got much more to say. The thing's great. You got anything, Snigger?
Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
He's ready for bed. He woke up, streamed for us, and he's ready for bed. But all right, Hexia, you have a fantastic vacation. The rest of you guys, will see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much for jumping in. Great. Really appreciate you. It was a lot of fun playing with you guys today. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks again for the memberships, Ginger. Always appreciate it. Statues are pretty dope, too. So thank you guys, and we will see you later. Believe it.
Believe it.